Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I don't know why you guys didn't wait. All of y'all are just subscribing and I can't even say anything? Like, okay. Hi everyone. Super quiet? Yeah, I know. I'm a little scared to get close to the mic. Also, I'm a little sniffly. I may have been doing a little cry. And I might do a further cry. Congratulations on your blessing, Bread. Thank you for the follow, Raffle Stomper. Let me see if I can't turn myself up just a smidge. I'm pretty sure it's the compressor. Oh, actually, I can just hit the knob over here. Un momento. Let it all out. Nah. Okay, that should be... Oh, wait, it's this knob, not that knob. I'm stupid. It's hard being dumb. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Hi, Mika. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. This is my debut. Um, so yeah. Anyway, let me let's get to it. And by get to it, I mean what's going down? What are y'all doing? Y'all came here for this, right? Y'all wanna like y'all trying to hang out with me? Look at my hair. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Celestial, you've been blessed. Thank you so much. I'm such a tease. I mean, it's kind of in my nature. Y'all. Hey, where's my eyes? There we go. There we go. Y'all doing all right over there? Y'all doing good? I think I need to hit a button real quick while I'm hiding down here. Teehee. Teehee. I'm going back. I'm going back in the darkness. Just a little peek. I need to hit a button. Okay. No one saw anything. My stream is already over, but I haven't slept. Oh my god. Well, I hope you get some rest. Show feet? I'm not going to be showing feet. Thank you for the biddies, bread. Anyway, as I was saying, what's going on over there, huh? What you doing? Can't look up and eh. Hello. How's it going? All right, let's rip the band-aid off. You ready? You ready, chat? Let's rip the band-aid off. Hi there. Nice and slow, right about there. Hi, chat. How's it going? I love seeing you all so excited. I'll warn you now, I don't have hand tracking yet. I don't have body tracking yet, so we're just working with the upper body. It's a little awkward, but you'll get used to it. Look at my boobs. Oh my god. Hi, chat. It's so nice to finally meet you all. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Hey, now. Let's not argue about whose wife am I and all of this and all of that. I'm just here for everybody to enjoy. Basunga honker. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a big girl. But yeah. Hi, how you doing? It's so nice of you to show up. You might notice every time I look over at chat. Thank you, Reed, for the follow. And thank you, Holistics, for the bits. I don't know why it did it make a sound? Maybe I wasn't paying attention because I was moving the thing. Regardless, thank you all so much. Congratulations on the blessing, Reed. And thank you for the follow, Natsu. And I will hydrate. Bina be milk. Okay. What a name. And Danny Hype. Danny Hype. Hi, everybody. Hmm. Um, I encourage you, okay? We have a little bit of a rule over here that I haven't put in the rule chat down below. The rule is if I hydrate, you gotta hydrate because we gotta stay healthy. And please, the hydrate is cheap for a reason. I need my water. You guys need your water. So let's be healthy together. Congratulations on the blessing, Homu Lazuli, Homu Lazuli, and Zero, of course. You don't want to hydrate. Listen, you need a little bit, okay? We need some. We need some water. Water is very important. Most people don't get enough water. That's a fact. Most people. You do need water. The model is so pretty. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh, Model Mama worked very hard on it. Very, very hard. Lots of overtime, lots of sleepless nights, and 24 hours sessions. And I've also done a whole lot of work. The last 48 hours, well, I guess today makes it like 72 hours. I've put in probably 30 hours, maybe 35 hours of writing work and um, gathering resources together, changing things. It's been a lot of work to make this happen, and I hope you all are enjoying it. Um, what if I don't? What if I drink juice? So juice is basically just soda without the bubbles. You should pick something healthier. That's coming from me. I quit soda last year, so I get it. I was a soda addict for a long time, but we have to choose healthy options so you can be a MILF too one day, or a DILF. We're DILF. We like the dads around here. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. This little background is, from what I understand, just temporary. Oh my God, look at my hair. Look at it, guys. I know you're gonna stare at my tits, but look at my hair. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the ponytail. Okay, actually, I can just show you. This is the magic of the 3D, right? So I can just turn around and show you. Look at the. Don't look at the booty. Don't. You didn't see the booty. Look at the hair. Look at that. Ah, it's so good. I want to learn how to do this hair in real life. Because in real life, I have a big ponytail. Like right now, I have a ponytail like that. There we go. This is what the people want. Let's give the people what they want. This is what the people want, right? You want the side view? Is that it? You want the curves? Yeah. Look at that. Look at the motion. Look at the physics. This is the model, though. I have legs underneath it, obviously. I just the feet are a little broken on Naruto, so I don't want to give you the grippers for free. They will show up later, but in the streaming program they're a little broken right now. We'll fix it eventually. It's streaming is an ongoing progress, you know. What do I have to do more to get more of that, or what I have to do to get more of that booty though? Um, I mean, behave, you know, do your best. Won't give the grippers for free. No, the grippers are paywalled, and by paywalled I mean you'll see them in like half an hour. Hi DC. Hi Nia, hi Vera, hi Bryn, Assy. Congratulations on the blessing. I don't know what to say yet. I haven't picked like a phrase, so everybody just gets a congratulations. You just saw something? What did you see? Did I do something? Stretch time. That's a fucking shit timed it. Oh, thank you for the and thank you for the 5 gifted subs, holistics. I love you so much. I know I know who you are. I love you. I cherish you dearly. And you are in the slideshow, by the way. So I guess welcome in new subs. Silent Neko, welcome in. Ice Fox, welcome in. Uh, Nap Rock, I don't know. I don't remember who that's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I know you though. Mocha, congratulations on the sub. And Mira the Chaotic Empress. No shot? No, of course you're in the thing. I just didn't I didn't know your tag, so I thank you for the sub. Paladin Matt. Matt, you're the best. Oh, you guys are just spamming to the booty. I guess I can RWK Gaming on Discord or Silex. Okay, I remember you. I remember you. Well, I'm glad that you're here and thank you for joining me on this. It's very important to me. So let me give you guys what you really want again. Let's give you the booty, the side look. Oh god, it's peeking. You see my model glitching a little bit? It's okay. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. Yeah, we're doing a little clipping, but it's okay. I need to make sure I'm centered. There we go. Okay, no more booty. No more booty. You guys have to wait until later. No more booty. Are you guys ready for a slideshow or do you guys want to chat a little more? This is criminal? No, not yet. Not yet. Slideshow time? Slideshow, please. Bring the cry. The cry is later in the slideshow. Let me make sure I full screen the slideshow. Oh, that's not the button. Where's the damn slideshow button? That's the one. Okay, are we ready for the slideshow? PowerPoint presentation? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So this is where the scuff is immediately going to kick in. I would be able to do more if I had 3 monitors. I'm actually limited by having 2. I'll post the picture on Twitter on why I'm limited. Um, but just to say, it's a lot. There's a lot of space, and I have to have this full screened, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Um, but this button is the slideshow, and this is a quick hideaway in this little corner down here. Hello. Welcome to my debut. Welcome to my slideshow. You're going to see me poof around. You may notice I'll be here and there. Aha, there's 2 of me now. You couldn't handle 1 and now there's 2. I will stay on the left side when I'm reading the left side, and I'll stay on the right side when I'm reading the right side. I think, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, welcome to my debut. This has been the debut part of this has been easily 6 months of work, if not a year. Um, it's been a lot. I've been working very hard at this, and a lot of it is scuffed. A lot of it is just things I had to make on my own. So I hope you'll forgive me for that. But we do our best. You know, what is VTubing if not scuffed? And some of the biggest streamers in this platform have like MS Paint assets, so who cares? So this is how we're gonna do. I don't script anything. I didn't want to script anything. Um, Here, let me just pop up in the middle so I can keep talking. I didn't want to script anything. I don't really normally script anything. The only thing that's scripted is the lore, which I will read to you when it comes up, which I believe it's the first page. I'm going to go button by button, and I'll talk about the details on everything, but you'll be able to see the whole thing. So don't race ahead of me, but um, I'll tell you the deets. You know, you'll get to know what's up. So let me not hesitate any longer. I'm nervous. I won't lie, but here's the first slide. I'm already in the way a little bit. It's okay. I can move myself. Skirt. That'll work. So, slide number 1. Welcome to the. You sound like a teacher. I mean, kinda, sorta. I can give some teaching. I could give some advice. I can learn you some. You know. Oh, I don't think I'm rotated all the way. I think I'm a little too far this way. Yeah. Okay. Hi. No idea how I got here, but I love the model. Thank you so much, and welcome in. It would be an honor if you had the time to stay with us. We're just getting started here. So, chat, I have to read this, so you'll have to behave for a second and listen to the story. Okay, can you do that? Can you do that for me? Don't interrupt me. Okay. So the beginning is a little tagline. It says, in this millennium, what is the best way to capture minds and souls? The internet, because of course it is. And my name is Danny. I'm the digital succubus. I'm a succubus who found my way into the internet during Y2K, the year 2000, you know, the great reset, the panic. This is my home now. This is where I live. I live here on this internet for all of you to watch. I'm in your Wi-Fi. I'm on your phone. I'm in your PlayStation now, and it's great. I love it. I see you have Genshin Impact on your PlayStation. That's very strange. I'm kind of judging a little bit. Hmm. Anyway, thank you for welcoming me onto your networks. I appreciate it. I won't be leaving anytime soon. So, come on in, come close. You're my sweet little imps, and come join me in all of this digital hedonism. We're just having a good time together, right? But I'm on an Xbox. You're watching me on an Xbox? You can do that? I haven't owned a console in years. Probably a decade, even. Well, I guess I have a little Switch, but whatever. Danny was the real Chinese spy. Okay, we're gonna switch to the right. Boom, 2 Danny. Boom, 1 Danny. So this is the details. My pronouns are she, her. You may already be aware, but I'm a trans woman, so we use she, her around here. I wanted to say she, they, because I could never be her, but I'm pretty sure people would be upset with me. I have certain partners are watching who would be finger wagging at me, so I didn't put the joke there. It's usually the joke. But I prefer she, her. I don't particularly like they that much. So if you could be respectful, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. The age. My age is I don't have one. I'm I live on the internet. The internet doesn't have an age. Now, Danny, the real me, Danielle, I'm 33. Um, and I had some ideas for what to do with the age. Thank you, Jude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you, Yomi. I see you all. I see you all. Yay, Juju. Yay, Juju. My goat. Anyway, I had some ideas I wanted to do with the age that I thought would be cute, but I didn't end up doing any of them because I thought it'd be weird. Like, it's too complicated. First, I wanted to do the like official date that the internet was made, which I thought would be cool, but it would just say like I think it was like 44 or 45 or something like that, which is MILF age, but like I'm already MILF age, so you know. And then I had the idea of doing the day of Y2K, but then I'd be like 26 and I'm older than that, so that's weird. So I just kind of went with question marks. I had to do some fuckery, which is no longer shitting the bed for me. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Well, I guess I should look up at chat now, huh? Welcome, welcome. I don't want to be on the right. I want to be on the left. Oh god, that's a big me. The left just looks more natural to me. Anyway, my birthday as a digital succubus doesn't exist. I am timeless. I live forever. Um, however, my birthday in real life is June 12th. If you want to remember it, it's really easy. It's just 612. That's how I always remember it. 6 goes into 12 two times. 6 times 2 is 12. Easy peasy. Big Danny jump scare. Timeless for real, for real. Hey, it's hard not to be timeless when you look like this. Come on now. Death by Snoozu. Timeless like the Weekend song. Well, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm a fan of the Weekend. I enjoy. Wait, how does Big Danny get in the way? Oh, Big Danny kind of gets in the way, huh? I can move her around. That'd be a little awkward. Fuck it. Let's be a little awkward together. Okay. So, yeah, my birthday is June 12th. 33 makes it June 12th, 1992. So, we'll be celebrating when that comes around. I could have like a separate VTuber birthday, but who cares, honestly. I'd rather celebrate my real birthday with you guys. Um, and the other holiday we'll celebrate is once the stream is over, I'm going to set my partner anniversary or whatever the hell it's called to today. So it'll be like a debut anniversary every year on Valentine's, which is super gay and probably a bad idea because couples exist, but you know, oh well. I'm sorry I got a BRB. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm here. I had to throw the kids out the door. It looks great. Thank you, Izara. It wouldn't be possible without your help. You know that. And I appreciate you so much. Um, I'm glad you're here and found the time, even if it's just a little while. As long as you're happy, I am very happy, Yomi. I won't lie. I was really nervous earlier in the week, but I got once I got the work done last night, like all the emotions hit me all at once, and then I became excited because like I was nervous about not being able to do the things I want to do or like missing things and stuff like that. So hydrate. I see the hydrate. Thank you, DC. Mm. So I missed the paragraph on the other side. My peepers ain't that good with small screens. The paragraph on the other side is available in the description of my channel, but I'll just move real quick. This is my lore right here. It's not a whole lot. I'm pretty simple. I'm just a succubus that managed to invade the internet, and now I live here. Don't I have the cutest little smile? When Danny hydrates, we hydrate. Exactly. You guys, drink, drink, drink. How is you were born before the Berlin Wall fell. Okay. Okay. I will drop your real name. Don't make me hurt you. I'm I know you in real life. I will hurt you. Like what are you You're a shitter. You wouldn't be my little bro if I didn't want to fucking punch you, knucklehead. I'm falling behind on chat. I'm just so excited. You're doing incredible. Thank you, thank you. How is everything? I'm having a great time so far. I watched you hit the grind. Mm, excuse me, the water is. Mm, had to do a little burp. Um, yeah, I was working really really hard. I have a private Discord community with just some of you guys in chat, just friends. It's not supposed to be some like VTuber community where I just leave it open and stuff like that. And I was sharing my screen in there a whole bunch, and everyone kind of saw me put together a lot of work. It was really difficult to do all of this. I spent hours and hours and hours, and I have an even more private space with me and Model Mama, and we worked a lot. Um, anyway, see, I told you I'm a yapper. And remember to keep your succubus hydrated. Exactly, it's very important, very very important. This is a very exhausting job. Danny hydrate, we hydrate. When Danny pee, we pee. Um, I will be using ad breaks as piss breaks, so that's when you should as well. And I'll give you a warning when they come up, so don't worry about it. How to bring the nostalgia? LimeWire. I was a LimeWire enjoyer. I remember I remember downloading Linkin Park's Meteora album from LimeWire, song by song. They didn't have like full albums back then. It was like one, two, three, four, five. Did you debut? This is currently my debut, sweetie. This is it. This is the first time I've been on stream. This is me. This is me. Hi. Oh, I forgot to show my toggles. We'll do that after I get done yapping. Yeah, shut up, holistic. I see you. Shut up. Don't say nothing. You always bully me for being old. I swear, you young people, no respect. Hold up. Let me move myself just a smidge lower. I see my hair clipping. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anyway, been working so hard, it's crazy. Hey, you should be proud of yourself, though. This is a big milestone. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I really struggle to kind of feel those feelings and give myself. I'm very hard on myself, so I appreciate that a lot. We're all here to listen to the yap. We love it. I can see that. Thank you all so much. You'll hear me say thank you a lot in this. This matters a lot to me. Meteor, let's go. That's one of my favorite albums of all time. It got worn out pretty severely. If you were around in the 2000s, you've definitely seen every anime you've ever thought about had a Linkin Park AMD. Um, but I come back around on it, and it's really good still. Really really good. See, that's why I drink blood. More easy to stay hydrated as a succubus that way. Yeah, you're a little vampire. I much prefer souls. Oh, hi, Fuller. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Fuller jump scare. Yeah. Are you gonna take me to Popeyes after, or what? What's the plan here? Because I saw your thing. I'm listen. You get me one blackened ranch, and I'm there. That's all you're missing. Welcome in, Sector J. God, we go way back, huh, Jay? Well, welcome in. It's nice that you're here. Thank you so much. Cake for the latest streamer on the platform. Thank you, fellow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I meant the art you mentioned. Oh, the art is on my Twitter. If you want, I have a link at the bottom of the page that says links on it, and there's also a link under it. You can click either one, and you'll be taken to my card, which is at the bottom here on the socials, which has a little more detail about me personally and has all the links to everything that you need. But I won't be talking about those other things on this website. So, you know, um, I am very much a lewd tuber, air quotes. So no minors, please. And if you are a minor, just don't bother clicking those. Stay where you are. Popeyes, though, yeah, Popeyes. Popeyes is the good. I like Popeyes a lot. I think KFC is like really gross and greasy. What else? Chick-fil-A used to be good, but it's overrated now. But fun fact, congratulations, Ari, on your blessing. But fun fact, I started my diet last year, and now I'm to the point where I don't eat fried food. I don't eat fried food at all. It hurts my stomach to do it. Um, I actually like get cramps from eating fried food now, so I don't. Even like chicken nuggets, for example, hurt my tummy. I also don't eat pork, so I don't eat any. I eat a little bit of bacon sometimes if I get like a bacon pizza or something like that, but like a bacon burger, maybe. But I can't like fry bacon and have it with the breakfast. Um, I've been telling people that Popeyes Day is the move. People don't believe. Popeyes. I love Popeyes. I do. Give me some spicy tenders with a side of the mashed potatoes and gravy and a biscuit. Mm, one of those black and ranch. I'm good. I'm good. And give me the high C with light ice. That's my order right now. But I'm always the type of girl that every time I go to like I very rarely go to fast food anymore. But when I do, I like to pick some new things. So I'm always trying something new. I don't like to be stagnant. What other things you do accounting? Technically, I used to, but let's not talk about that. What other things are there? Just some entertainment, some art, some spicy things. But again, that's for another place. I'm gonna bring my BF to America so he can choke on a Popeyes biscuit. It's a like a legacy. Like it's like a what's the word? It's like a canon event. Everybody's gonna choke on a Popeyes biscuit. You're like, this is Why can't I breathe? First experience, three biscuits, no drink. Oh my god, you're trying to kill him? That man is supposed to show up at our wedding. Okay, you can't kill him. Bread and Juge are gonna be at our wedding. I'll pay for it if I have to. I haven't gotten to the fourth thing on here. I'm just reading the chat. I love y'all guys so much. Thank you so much for showing up and hanging out. You're gonna keep hearing me thank you, but I only have KFC where I'm from and another chicken restaurant. I'm so sorry. That that sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I would rather just KFC to me is so bad. I would rather just cook my own chicken. I would rather just buy uncooked chicken breast and just cook it myself. It's I can't. It's just so gross. Left for a second, got some food, got some ramen and sausages cooking in the oven. That sounds delicious. I have some sausages in the fridge that I have not. It's been like 2 weeks and I just haven't cooked them. Probably should get to that sometime. That might be dinner tonight. Could be me doing it. I love doing a deep fry. Yeah, no, don't join me on the no fried food. Once you stop eating fried food, you can't go back. It fucks your stomach up. It like ugh. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I don't eat breakfast very often. Not like traditional breakfast foods. I like cereal, but I like old lady cereal. I like a good raisin bran crunch or like a honey bunches of oats Or ooh, Life. You get the cinnamon Life cereal or cinnamon Chex. Oh, that's the good shit. Rally's has some of the best fries though. I do like Rally's fries. I like a crinkle fry or a steak fry. I like them thick. I like the thick fries. Ladies like a thick fry. Oh, right. I have the. I tried to wink, but I had the double blink on because I was having a little tracking problem. The ghetto. Hey. We don't call it the ghetto anymore. We just say we came from hard times. This is how I know Danny is just like me because I can't stand KFC. Well, to be fair, you have like other options too. I've never had like Whataburger or like um In and Out or what are some other examples? I know there's one that autocorrects on my phone all the time. I know I can't have I have never had Sheets. I've never had Publix. I've never had Wawa. I know these are all really popular. Excuse me. And I've never had any of their food. Better than grape nuts. Cinnamon checks is cinnamon life is great. Yeah, yeah, I love cinnamon life. Maybe just a hint of sugar, like a little tiny, like a teaspoonful, just to make it pop. I had honey bunches this morning. My favorite is with almonds. I really like the almonds. Okay, I'm back. I got amazing news. I got the start date to work next Wednesday. Congratulations, Passy. I know how much you've been struggling with that. I'm sorry that it's on my stream days, but I'm so happy that you got this job. I know how long you've been working at it. Sheets Public and Wawas are things I don't see over here, so I've never had them either. Well, I've been all over the map. I've been on both coasts for multiple years. I live in the Midwest now, and I also lived in the South for a year, so the Southeast. I clearly didn't get the memo. I still call it the ghetto. Listen, I still call it the ghetto, but that scares the white people. We gotta. It's Twitch. We gotta be careful. We gotta tone it down just a smidge, just a little bit. I feel like ghetto is like almost a derogatory term. I don't. I don't like it. I grew up calling it ghetto, but it feels like it's been used against me. I'm scrolling through your Twitter and Blue Sky, and oh my god, your VR chat avatar is so cute. Thank you so much. I'm hoping one day we'll get this to be my VR chat avatar, but I'm only going to worry about that once I get full body, and that is much later down the road. That'll be probably by my birthday, so June, probably. Or Frank's Hot Chicken. Oh, I heard Frank's is good. I heard Frank's is good. I've never had it though. Can't afford it. I can't afford eating out these brands anymore. Really. Frenchies is good. The fries at Sheets are amazing. Never been. Woo Midwest. We love the Midwest. I was born and raised here in Michigan, um, which is still Midwest. People like to argue about it. It is very Midwest. It is the only difference is that it's like city Midwest instead of um, like cornfield Midwest. Mm. Sorry, you see me readjusting in my chair. You wouldn't scare the white people? Well, I'll do my best. Unfortunately, my black scent uh, comes with a lot of masculinity in my voice, and I really don't want to be that way. And I don't want people to see me that way. Um, I'm still off stream, kind of working to incorporate it in, but it's hard. It takes time. I'm just now, like literally this month, I decided I don't want to code switch anymore, so it takes a long time. Damn girl, is it your birthday? Because having that much cake is borderline criminal. I'll allow this comment, but I'll read it out in a minute. I live in Nowheresville, Michigan myself. I'm not going to say what town I'm from, but I live in a moderately big one, I'd say. Can confirm the whites are scared of the ones who didn't experience are scared of the one who didn't experience hard times. Well, I think everybody experiences hard times, but obviously, there's a difference. Food shouldn't be a luxury, especially if it's filled with microplastics. Yeah. Passy, stop looking at this tiny bugs on my model. It's okay. In the future, when I'm streaming, like, and playing video games, you're only going to see this part, so you won't even notice. You're only noticing because we're on the full screen. Detroit was defining the Rust Belt city. That's the Midwest. Yes. Yes. I think if you wanted to define what the Midwest is, people, white people really like to say it's like, the rural areas, but the reality is it's Chicago, it's Detroit, it's Cleveland. That's the Midwest. And some Indiana. I forget what the city is called. Indianapolis. Um, in the middle of the thumb. That's a specific I'm gonna get. Hey, that's a it's a good spot. I'll just say I'm somewhere in the middle and leave it there. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Danny. I was just trying to be funny for my first comment. How's the debut? Don't worry. I didn't take any offense. It was really cute. um, the debut is going great. I'm yapping way harder, and I kind of want to get to the thing, but chat's going so fast. I'm not used to this many people, and I don't want anybody to be ignored. As an introvert, I say fuck people. True, true. As a white dude, fuck the white people. That's one I had to allow. Um, I won't lie. Like, white people have taken a lot of my life is like determined by white people and the oppression that I've suffered is because of them. But I don't want any hate speech in my chat, and I don't hate anybody. If I say something like I hate white people, for example, one, just saying it like I just did will be clipped out of context in the future. I'm sure it will be. But also, when we say that, we hate them as a structure. There's no, I've never had like evil people in my life. It's just the idea, the social structure that is a white person, not an actual individual. As an introvert, I say fuck people. Yeah, I'm also very introverted. I'm very much a shut in. I haven't been diagnosed with like the shut in syndrome, but I, I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie to you. It'll be a secret. In real life, I'm a little bit of a neat, but I like to be a pretty nice milf online. So don't tell anybody. I'm kind of a loser neat. I'm in my panties right now, just chilling. Don't tell anybody. Who streams with pants on for real? Like who does that? Who streams with pants on? Honestly, I thought it was intentional. The glitch works well for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying not to point it out until someone in chat pointed it out, but you'll see there's a glitch that pops up on the screen every once in a while. That is an OBS filter. Your stream is totally fine. Nothing is broken. Um, I had thought that me being a digital succubus, it'd be a little cute if every once in a while it glitches out. Oh, scratch my nose. Crashes a bookshelf and flees. Neko. Neko's, there's no books here except this one. I'm not American, so the Midwest is just based on compass directions. The Midwest is a very, um, it's a rural area with big cities located at um, important checkpoints like lakes and rivers. Um, but the majority of the space is a lot of rural areas, and those big cities are kind of the heart that allow the rest to live. Wasn't aware Ohio was Midwest. Midwest is considered Ohio, Indy, Michigan, all the way over to I think Minnesota, and then down to I think like Nebraska, Kansas, something like that. Kansas, yeah. Oh boy, chat's going so fast, so fast. Um, Systematic oppression is not individuals, but yes, I get that. Yeah. Already clipped it. We'll be going in the blackmail folder. You have access to the quote chat, okay? There's way more in there that you can say. Oh, and also, congratulations on your blessing, Zara. You've been blessed. Enjoy, and welcome in. There's no hate to any individuals here, only towards the way the world works. Yes, exactly. I don't. I've never had hate for a human being, and I refuse to. People are people. Everybody is traumatized. Everybody is suffering. Everybody is struggling, and everybody is getting through it as best they can. So some people are ignorant, and that's why they're hateful. But that's not a fault of them, and they just don't know, and that's okay. I don't have enough money or privilege to be white. I'm white trash. I mean, I hate to tell you, but being white in itself is the privilege. But I understand what you mean. And to the real privilege is class privilege. Not having income is the biggest deal. Readjusting my chair, sorry. Oh boy. Okay, we got essays. I'm home from work and enjoying this on the huge screen. Thank you so much, Chodo. Thank you. I'm glad to be in your television. Welcome you to my your computer network. Actually, this is strange. I'm seeing titties on your wallpaper. What are you what are you looking at? What are you doing? That's real suspicious of you. On the subject of color, I don't care what your color is, white, black, one-eyed, horned, flying, purple beetle. That's a reference. Oh my god. We all bleed red, and we all are human. I hate that media tries to keep us divided. Yes, yes. That's part of the structure, though. The media is controlled by who? And it all relates back. If you start to absorb the media and culture of other places and people, you will expand your view immensely. Celestial says it's okay. I'm diagnosed with hella social anxiety. So I started to stream to try to combat it and get out of my shell. I used to be super outgoing as a kid. Danny, as a child, had a stutter. I was bullied for my stutter for a long time. So I wouldn't talk. I didn't really develop social skills until my teenage years. I was very much a very large, silent person for a long time. The Midwest is like two-thirds of the country. Yeah, kind of. It's a very big space, and there's a whole lot of nothing in it. That's all the Midwest states. Yeah. Also, the Midwest doesn't have a definition. These are just kind of the agreed upon. My seat cushion is slipping and hurting my butt a little. I might have to adjust when the ad comes, which will be in about 15 minutes. So let me catch up on chat. I don't want to talk to chat while um, it's true women can't hate anybody. Women can hate a lot of people, but I can't. I'm just a lady in the internet, I'm just pink. Hate takes too much energy. Yes, it does. Hate is a waste of energy and time for everybody involved. And most of the time, it's just ignorance. The reality is you are just afraid of the things you don't know or don't understand. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Ballistics Dan barely over an hour, and Danny already have people starting a Googie Doc, a Google Docky, Googie Doc. They're a good friend of mine and a shit stirrer, and basically like a little brother to me. So what would they be? How could they be a little brother if they weren't giving me shit? We should all be pink. True, pink is best. I've heard what one eyes. Yep, that's one hell of a reference. Oh, I had a couple dropped frames. It's okay. Gotta get ahead of LSF. Boo, LSF. Boo. Okay, now that I'm caught up, real quick. My height, 1080p. I thought that was pretty cute, huh? Because I live on the internet. I can't do 720p, so if you're on a cellular device that is before 2008, I won't fit. I'm sorry. I'm too thick. I'm too thick. I don't. I don't fit on the small screen. But if you have a modern smartphone or television or anything like that, I'm 1080p. In real life, I'm 6'3". Um, so I'm a very large lady, an Amazonian lady, if you will. So I shouldn't watch an modded PS Vita. No, I don't. Could you even do that? Probably. The PS Vita is really good, but no, you should not do that. Excuse me. Might have to do a free hydrate here. Mm-hmm. I gotta be careful with that. How much time my boobs moved. Might have to turn the physics down. Anyway, my language is I only know English. I know a couple phrases in Spanish. I know a couple phrases in. I took a German class and I still remember a little. Oh my God. Holistic, you don't need to keep doing that, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congrats on the sub, Outlaw, Mickey, Saluna, Mika, and Blue Fox. And congratulations on your daily blessing, Outlaw. Wanted to reiterate how happy I am and proud of you. Thank you, Chodo. You've been here through. You knew me from the before times, so it really matters that you're one of the people here. I I won't. I'll talk about it later, and I won't go into details with names and such. But a lot happened, and I lost a lot of friends to my mental health, but also to events. And you're one of the ones who stuck through it, so I appreciate it so much. The people who there were very few of you left. It's mostly just the greasy meat gang. I was just telling people about that last night. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes, guys. So let me get through this real quick, okay? I'm learning Japanese. I'm not very good at it. I actually prepared a thing to say, but I'm too nervous to do it. So I'm actually just going to close that because I'm nervous. My Japanese is not very great yet. I mostly just know my alphabet, basically, my hiragana and katakana. Lady, where's your Discord? I don't have one. It's not public. I have a private one for my friends and the people who support me that I know in like other Discords and such, but I don't have one. I didn't want to go through the hassle of maintaining it, and I didn't want to bother age checking a bunch of people all the time. So I don't have one. Anyway, my Oshi marks. So Oshi marks are a kind of way to identify yourself as a fan or, um, just a way to identify myself uniquely. It's just a pink heart because I'm pink. And it's a crown because my original thing was like being a queen. And, it's cute. My fan name are you guys. You guys are my imps. I won't lie, it's a play on Simps, but don't tell anybody. My socials are at my card, damndannytb.card.co, with 2 R's. It's also available at the bottom of the screen in the About section. There's a big link you can click on, and you can read some more about me personally, as well as have the links to all my socials. Please, no minors at all. I'm not interested in minors. And finally, if you ever do art for me, fan art, or want to see the art that I've commissioned, hashtag Danny Doodles will be where it's at. I have put all of the Twitter art under hashtag Danny Doodle. A lot of it is like comments, so it doesn't directly link to it. I have to do it with Blue Sky at some point too. But yeah, if you ever want to see my art, it's hashtag Danny Doodles. Or you can just go to my media tabs. But there's a lot of memes there too, so. Okay, the ad's in 30 seconds. Quick, let's read it. Let's read chat. All rise imps. To is human, to is pirate. True. We love pirates. Although we can't have more than one Oshi, can we? I think it's fair to have multiple Oshis. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of people who inspire me. But I'll talk about them in a minute. It's ad time. If you don't want an ad, Twitch Prime is free, and there's a lot of subscriptions being thrown around. So here we go. I'm gonna be quiet now while the chat catches up. I see most of you are subscribed, most of you are chatting, but I don't want them to fall too far behind. So I'm gonna avoid going to the next page or anything like that. I'll answer your question, Kiyoshi, when I come out of the ad. It's not showing how long the ad is, but I should be 3 minutes. So it should end at 4:05 if you're keeping track. Also, if you're here and you can hear me, the music you're hearing is the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Oh, there's the ad break. Why did that take so long? It's okay. I know you love me. Thank you. Yeah, now's the ad. So if you're not sub, I'm sorry. Well, if you're not sub, you can't hear me. If you are subbed, we'll just have to wait. So we can kind of just shoot the shit a little bit, talk about the screen. Having a lot of fun, guys, and I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. It actually means a lot to me. I know I'm gonna say thank you again and again and again through this, but it matters a lot. It's very important to me. Oh, my shoulder's a little sore. Actually, this is a good opportunity to stand up and fix my cushion. Stretch break. Oh, my back. Yes, if you want to donate and support me 100%, there's a donation link at the bottom of the page that gives me 100% of the donate. Well, it's like 95% of the donation. They take like a PayPal fee, you know. If I'm gonna take a drink, so are you. Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that. How do you hear me? I see the ad block. I see you. It's okay, me too. I get it. I've got a couple ad blockers, so I understand. Finally back. Welcome back, Kiyoshi. I don't know if you can hear me because the ads are. It says the ads are still going, but yes, I'm familiar with the name of domain call. You bought a hydrate? I just drank. Here, I'll drink again just for you. My throat's getting a little dry anyway. Mm. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I can hear you, by the way. You might recognize me as the wonderful Moo. I don't think I do. Hey, Raiden. Hey. It's going well. Happy to be. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you managed to find the time to show up. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Brad, you fell asleep. Brad, you can go to bed. Brad, you can go to bed. It's okay. You're here, and that's what mattered. Just go get some rest. Go get some sleep. It's okay. And now that we're here, let's go to the next page. Move over here first. This over here is my design, my original design by the lovely Sobek VT. You'll see him in the chat. Well, as many people know, and is very obvious, my boyfriend, Sobek, made this beautiful design for me. Um, that's the Danny you've all seen and known for what, about a year now, 2 years, something like that. Welcome home, Bunny Boy. Never heard of him? Yeah, I don't even know who he is really. So back a real one for that design. I had to beat him up for him to finish it. Mm-hmm. I had to fight him. We actually fist fought in the streets. It was crazy. Mm-hmm. Now unfortunately, when I move my head, and if you look at my model, we had to make some certain sacrifices on the design to kind of tone it down for Twitch, frankly. So you'll notice my boobs are a little different, just a little bit. Um, I wanted to not be so revealing, so that when people join in, they don't immediately go full gooner, you know. Also, my tail is missing. We just forgot. It'll probably be here eventually because this is a progressive iteration. Triggers, hello, love the model. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And that's actually what I was just about to show. So this is the original design. Like I said, some of the stuff had to be pulled back. I didn't want to do the lanyard because it's like complicated and physics and all that. Um, and the bra looked like nipples a lot of the time, so I just was like, let's not bother with that and just make the shirt a little bigger. Um, I don't know if we got my ring. Probably not. We should do that. But yeah, the design got toned back a little bit. And then we move over here. Hi, Ascended Storm. Welcome. God, I remember you. It's been a while. Stretch and posture check. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I prayed for a fat, squishy tail. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it. I like to think you're using magic to hide your tail. Well, I'm just pixels, so I can just hide it. It just goes away and comes back. I can pick however I want the pixels to look. Anyway, here is the 3D model in its full form. Dame, welcome in, sweetie. I'm glad you managed to make it. I'm glad you found the time. That over there is the model render in Unity, I believe. And that's where you get to see the grippers. The grippers are very broken. Um, so there's the grippers. That's what you get. That's all you get. Why'd the music stop? Hello? What? Why'd the music stop? Hold up. We gotta break the immersion. Why'd you stop? Don't do that. No, not that either. Okay. Immersion unbroken. It wouldn't be scuff. It wouldn't be a debut without the scuff. But yeah, there's the 3D model in its full glory without any of the like coloring and shading and all that fancy stuff. And while we're here, let me put myself in the middle of these two lovely ladies, and let's show you some of the little toggles we have. I'll figure out ways to incorporate them in the future. I have some ideas, but for now we have me. We have this one, which I don't remember them all, but oh yeah, this was a smile, and it's not working. Let me check the other ones are. Nope, I broke them. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll fix it for next stream. Who cares? Uh, there's a there's a tongue out, a little kind of tease. There's a shit-eating grin is what I called it. The little cat three. There's an angry one. It's like a squinty, like mad right now. There's like a bedroom eyes kind of one is what we call it. Like, hey, how you doing? And there's a Dahaga one too. I know you guys like that. You fucking gooners. Y'all love the lewd and shit. I know you do. And that's there too. unfortunately. Wait, did I turn, is it my numpad? Did I turn it off? No, I just broke it. Oh well, it's not that big a deal. Maybe I have to hit it with the program open. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have to click the thing. Okay. So let's go through the toggles real quick. We've got a little smile. This is the bedroom eyes. Hey, handsome. How you doing? Hey, gorgeous. What's going on with you? We've got this one, which is I'm just mad. You guys are stinky. How dare you guys bully me? You're so mean to me. We've got this is that bleh. That's what you get for teasing me. Bleh. Stinky. This is the shit-eating grin for when I'm being a little stinker. And the one you gooners want. I'll hit it just this once. This is the Ahego. There you go. Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. But yeah, that's the model. Those are the features. This is me. Of course, you have an Ahego. Look. It wasn't much choice, to be honest. Model Mama did it. Oh, I forgot to say that. Yeah, Model Mama is Sunray. They mostly do like pretty NSFW content. So if you're gonna check them out, just be aware. We don't mess with minors around here. So if you're a minor, please go somewhere else. But Model Mama worked very, very hard with me, and they worked way harder than they needed to, and I'm very grateful for them and their hard work. So yeah, check out Sobek at SobekVT on Twitter, and check out Sunray at SSUNR4Y. They're both lovely. I'm sure they'll probably eventually post like maybe a little spin or something. Sobek be a cool dude. Yeah, he's alright. You know, I like him a little bit. Whatever. What's the next page? Need more water. The goat Beck? Yeah. Freaky Beck. Yeah, that's him. Funk. Hey, Funk. Thanks for making it in. I actually wanted to post in the Roodles, but I didn't know where the self promo was. Don't delete Ryden's message. Hold up, my chapstick. Okay, chapstick moment. We gotta stay nice and moist. Self promo is pretty much anywhere. We talked about making a self promo chat, so that might be coming soon. Well, I was gonna post, but I didn't feel comfortable just dropping it in the middle of the server. So, thank you so much for coming by anyway. If you want to post it, that would be awesome. But yeah, I'm here. I'm watching the slander in my chat. Let's go to the next page. These are my favorite things. So let's start on the left side. Welcome. My favorite games. So the way I did this was sort of time-based, and then sort of how they like changed me. You know, does that make sense? So, for example, Pokemon was one of the first games I ever played. It was the third game I had ever played. And it was the game that really like kind of opened my eyes to gaming and made me fall in love with it. I just realized my notebook is off center. Enjoy that. I just ruined your OCD. The Notebook is off-centered, and you're gonna live with it. But Pokemon is one of my favorite games and game series of all time. I don't really like Nintendo all that much, but I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon to death. Um, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow because I'm that old. Well, actually, I had Pokemon Red, but I played Pokemon Yellow. And then, thank you, Reno, for the sub. Welcome in. I thought I fixed those alerts. They're supposed to have animations, but they don't. So, we're here. SF4 Stinky, one frame links make me irrationally angry. I'll show you some of my one frame links at some time. But don't get ahead of me. That's mean. I'll get mad at you. I'll do my mad toggle. Stinky. So yeah, Pokemon is very important to me. It was a game as a child I played. Street Fighter 4 is a game I picked up in 2012, and it means the world to me. It's not particularly a great game. It's not even the best Street Fighter game. It's not even, probably isn't even top three, in my opinion. But I have like 1,500 hours into it. It it is what kind of uh, allowed me to join the FGC, which is a big part of my life. Um, I still play fighting games to this day. I just don't play them on stream, and I probably won't be playing them on stream. I'm a little bit of a different person as a competitor than I am as a like, story game player or cozy game player. So I don't really want to show that. It's really embarrassing to me. And Minecraft. Um, Minecraft is a game that we've all loved, right? When we've all played, but Minecraft Minecraft is a game that I've come back to so many times, and it's made so many friends, and even now I plan on playing it. I literally plan on playing it tomorrow. If you notice here in the chat, Vera is doing a big Minecraft server, Cobblemon server thing tomorrow. And I was playing on their previous server and previous, I guess we're calling it seasons, the season 0 air quotes. Um, Tomorrow is season 1, and I'll be playing that. So I'm gonna give Vera a good shout out here because that's where you'll find me tomorrow. Oh, wait, it's slash shout out, right? Vera Tuber, yes. So give Vera a follow. I won't be streaming. I don't stream well, we'll get to the schedule, but Sunday I will more than likely be on their stream either in Discord or in game chat. Uh, let's see. Minecraft server when? I'll think about it. I want to do it, but it's very expensive. So, and I'm kind of broke. I mean, the amount of subs and bits you guys are throwing at me, I might not be too broke, but I'm broke for a little bit. I need to worry about food first, to be honest with you. Are we doing SMP for the simps? That might be a thing. I'm not against that. Where did that comment go? Why is the chat going down? But yeah, those are my favorite games. They're not literally my favorite games. My top 3 games of all time are super different. I love Silent Hill. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love Stardew Valley. Obviously, you hear the music. I love Dota 2 is a game that I love that I hope none of you ever find out that I have 5,000 hours in and used to be a professional player. Um, but these are the games that really shaped me and molded me. I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring. I love difficult games. I love challenges. I love competition and um, I love struggling through things. God, you saw me lean forward. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, Dota, yes, Dota. I uh, I had a lot of. I've had a lifetime in Dota, a separate lifetime. Um, we don't really talk about it anymore, but I've accomplished things in Dota that are difficult to talk about. I'm not that person anymore. But let's just say I was good at the game. Um, I'll be there for that. I actually like the original Street Fighter and would love to join y'all. I'm bad at fighting games, but I'll have fun hanging out with everybody. Well, I did post it in Vera's server and my own, but I'll let you know. Street Fighter 6 is on sale for $20 right now. I plan on playing, and I do play a lot of Street Fighter 6 and would gladly beat your ass. I am master rank on multiple characters, so be warned, there will be ass beatings. I used to be good at video games. I'm still okay. Dark Souls, I see Berserk in manga. Yeah, that's coming up. Um, it's all open for all peeps. Side note: Danny is the best trainer around, y'all. Yeah, so Vera's Cobblemon server. If you do give them a follow or are interested, their server is, from what I know, basically free to join. Same with their Discord, so you can come hang out with me or hang out with them. I promise you, they're a lot of fun to hang out with. They're someone I care about a lot, so I'm sure you'll enjoy their space. And I was the number one trainer in the season zero, air quotes. And I will probably be the same in season one. I probably will be playing it off stream because it's something that Minecraft is something that I play to calm down. Like it's something that I play when I need to do other things, and it just like kind of empties my thoughts with these background tasks, and yeah, it's just calming for me. But it also allows me to make these friendships and these unique experiences. I played the game in so many different ways. Nowadays I do a lot of focus on building. I really like making kind of fancy houses. I'm a girl. I'm a girl's girl. So anyway, need you on 2x KO to beat. Hmm. I am really, really bad at 2x KO. 2x KO is very different from every other fighting game I've ever played. The control scheme is very hard for someone who's been playing fighting games as long as I have. It's very much a new gen fighting game, which is fine. I have nothing against it, and I love it. I love watching it, and I play it still, but I'm fucking awful at it. I am so bad at kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. Well, kicking ass, I am the bubblegum. So, we'll see. I've been training a lot, and I'm more prepared. Okay. Okay. We'll fight sometime. I love building in Minecraft. We could be cutie neighbors. Yeah, we could be. We could be. That would be a lot of fun. Again, you should check out Vera's server. They're an awesome VTuber. They're so much fun to hang out with. I love hanging out with them every time I get the chance, and I will definitely be on that server quite a bit when stream is over. So, and on my off days as well. Broken heart emojis. I'm sorry, baby. I'm just not good at. I'm not good at that game. The game's hard. The game is very hard. It's good for new people to join in 'cause it's very easy to do. Like, there's no like motions, but I'm not good at it. What is that? What we're chewing? Yes, 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 yes. I'm the bubblegum baddie, the bubblegum bitch. That's me. Mm-hmm. Though technically my color is closer to cotton candy than bubblegum, I'll take it. Anyway, on to the anime. Uh, my first anime on this list is Dragon Ball Z. It's not my favorite. It's not the one I think is the best. Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the model page, which was the last page. Um, this page, this is the model page. Obviously, you're seeing the 3D model, but there will also be a VOD, so if you need to see it again. Uh, thank you, Raiden, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. You guys are being so generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't miss it. I'm just late. Hello, happy debut. Thank you, ATM. Thank you so much. I'm glad you managed to make it. Congratulations on your blessing, Jackal. Beautiful model. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We worked very hard on it. Anyway, my favorite, my first anime on this list is Dragon Ball Z. It's not my favorite. Congrats on your blessing. It's not my favorite. It's not one that I would argue and fight is good. However, there isn't an anime in the world that can mean as much as Dragon Ball Z meant to me. Um, I remember I have really vivid memories of coming home from school with my grandma and watching Dragon Ball Z. I remember I remember she would always call Piccolo like Piccanos, and I would get like really mad and playful with her, and I'd be like, "He doesn't know his name." And I remember when I was a kid, I related a lot to like Teen Gohan and the Cell Saga. That was my favorite. I really loved it a lot, and I've gone back and watched it over the years. I've read it as well, and it's a great book. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but it's a good book, and it's a good show. But it means a lot to me, and that's why it's on this list. Is that I wouldn't be here if I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z. I wouldn't have an interest in anime. I wouldn't be a VTuber. None of this would exist. Literally, this entire page wouldn't have happened if I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z every day at 4 o'clock with my grandma. I started watching in Toonami. If I remember right, the block was so Sailor Moon, and then because Sailor Moon was on first, and then Dragon Ball, and then it was um, Gundam Wing and Tenchi Muyo, I think. Rurouni Kenshin was there, and the next show is there a lot as well. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorites of all time. Actually, this one is ranked. Yu Yu Hakusho is probably my second favorite of all time, if not my third. I love Yu Yu Hakusho so much, so much. Um, Yu Yu Hakusho is my phone wallpaper right now. It's a show that I think about all the time. I love Tagashi as an artist and an author. I love Hunter x Hunter as well. But Yu Yu Hakusho meant something to me then, when I was a kid, and it means something to me now as an adult. It's a story that I keep running back to. It has so many concepts that I keep thinking about that influence my own writing and my own ideas. And I love it to death. I love it to death. I love that the characters get new outfits and they look so fashionable. They always look good every single arc. It's kind of like One Piece in that way. Every arc gets a new outfit and they always look so good. And the final one is the Evangelion movie 3.0 plus 1.0. I'm one of those girls. Evangelion means the world to me. I watched it when I was a kid. I watched it when I was a teenager, and I remember I loved Evangelion. Yeah, One Piece mentioned. I love One Piece. I read the most recent chapter. I read One Piece almost every week for 20 years, 30 years. I started reading in '04, so 20 years. Um, but yeah, I love Evangelion. It's a show that meant a lot to me. I was a little boy being pressured to be somebody that I wasn't by everyone around me, especially adults, and I really responded with that well, and had a lot of those internal kind of struggles going on. But the reason this movie is here is, if you've by chance watched the series, you have to watch this and then End of Evangelion, and then you have to start the new movies over. But what I say is, if you watched Evangelion as a teenager and you felt it was good or it meant something to you, you have to watch this when you're an adult. That was the experience I got out of it. I watched this movie with my family, my friends, the closest friends in the world that I have, and I remember the feeling I had was like the end of the movie was this like beautiful sequence that made me feel like, the whole point of the story was like breaking the cycle and like growing up means that you have to grab a hold of it, and um, you have to be willing to grapple with your traumas. You have to be willing to face them, and that's the way you can overcome them. And I was kind of going through the same thing at that time, so it really resonated with me, which is crazy how it resonated with me as a teenager, and then it hit me at the same time in the exact same space as an adult. So I love it to death. It is my if you ever get a chance to find my letterboxd, it's my number one movie of all time on the list. It mattered a lot to me, and also the people I watched it with made it such an amazing experience. I'm sorry, I'm choking on my water. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, yeah, it's a little emotional. There, I will give the tiniest spoiler. At the end of the movie, there's the end of Evangelion Beach, and I immediately fell into a panic attack. Like while we're watching the movie, I'm like, oh no, we're back. Oh God, no. Oh, and then and then everything was okay. And then it had a great ending that I loved, and we sat there and theorized about for hours. But now on to manga. Manga is such an important art for me. I love manga. I read manga every single week. I read manga for 20 years. I got my first volume of Shonen Jump in 2004 from Scholastic Book Fair. I don't even know if the book fair still exists, but that's where I got it. One second, I need to adjust. I'm slipping in my seat. Anyway, um, and this one isn't ranked, but it's kind of ranked. So if you know me at all, Berserk is my favorite. Berserk is not only my favorite manga, it is my favorite book. It is my favorite. Mm, it's my favorite thing. I love Berserk. Berserk is a story that means so much to me. I could talk about Berserk for hours, um, but it. I actually genuinely think the reason I'm alive is because I read this book. I've read it 12 times. I plan on reading it again soon. Um, it's heavy, it's traumatic, it's painful. It is a struggle, and that's the whole point. Um, it's a fantastic book, and if I can convince you, if there's any way I could possibly convince you to read Berserk, please, if you're open to the idea, please read this story. You don't need a spoiler, you don't need to look it up. If you're an adult, you'll understand. Please read this book. This book means the world to me. This book means the world to so many people who read it. It's so good. I genuinely think it's the best book ever written, other than like the Bible. Like it is a generational story. It is beautiful. I cried when the author died. Like I didn't even know the man. It's influenced everything you love, and you don't know it if you've never read it. Dark Souls wouldn't exist. There's so many. I couldn't. The dark fantasy genre wouldn't exist without this series. Like it changed everything. Fantasy in Japan wouldn't exist. Freerun wouldn't exist. Like all of these legendary shows exist because Berserk exists. And if there's any way that I can convince you to read it, this is just the tiniest little segment. I'm sure people will ask, and I'll have more rants about Berserk, but it means the world to me. I hope you'll give it a chance someday. It's a little hard to get, but I promise if you just Google read Berserk, you'll be all right. Make sure you have your ad block though. The next on this list is Blame, which isn't technically one of my favorites, but it is one that inspires me a lot and one that I think about a lot. So that's why it's on this list. It really shaped the way I think about stories. Um, if you've never heard of it or seen it, Blame is a book that is mostly art. It's closer to like an art story than it is like a manga or a comic book. It doesn't have a lot of dialogue. Um, And it's about this mega structure that is longer than your imagination can create. It is galaxies long, and it's just machine creating nonstop, constantly. And the machines are hunting this main character named Killy, who's looking for the net terminal gene. He is a cyborg who's lived hundreds of thousands of years. And the reason it inspires me so much is that this megastructure is so beautiful and terrifying, and the idea that it's so large, you don't know the day, you don't know the time, you don't know how long it's been, you don't know. You have to like read the story and piece together how long they've been doing this. No one says anything. Hey, Solo. Oh my God, that's like Hugo, a book that I read, also mostly pictures. I haven't read that book. That sounds good. But yeah, I love Blame. It really inspires me in the sci-fi setting. I don't really like a lot of sci-fi usually, and I don't really read a lot of sci-fi or watch a lot of sci-fi, but it's like a special kind of uniqueness that really speaks to me. The Stardew Valley stopped again. I'm gonna no go back. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Whew. No spoilers. Don't look at anything else. Stop. The last one on this list is my most recent favorite manga. It's currently my number two of all time. I love Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man so much. I love this stupid little Gooner book so much. My titty manga is that good. It really is. It's about titties, but it's not at all about titties. It's about a poor kid who's so traumatized and abused, and all he wants to do is be normal. All he wants is to have a normal life. And it has such a beautiful writing style, and the art style is so good. The paneling, the jokes are so funny. The jokes are genuinely funny. They're not like they're not like a little funny. They're not like, oh haha, if you know the context, they're funny. Like if you're reading it, you will laugh out loud. It is so funny. And it's so expressive. It's so beautiful and poetic. There are things in this manga that I think about almost daily. Like I love this manga. I really do. And right now we're in part two of the manga. It's kind of like JoJo where it has parts, except they're not 50 gajillion years apart. A lot of people are not liking part two. I'm very much enjoying it. I still very much enjoy the series. I have it rated at a 99. I love it to death. And Denji can't catch a break. No, Denji cannot catch a break. All he wants to do is feel some titties. He just wants a girl who will love him. And that's kind of what the story's about, you know? It's kind of about these women and the way they use that. I really encourage you to read it. It's a lot of fun. I promise you, at first you'll be like, why is this kid such a gooner? He only talks about titties all the time. This is a gooner manga. Stick with it. If you get through, I mean, my favorite chapter is was it chapter 29 when they go to the movie theater? If you watch the Reze movie, you'll know. When they go to the movie theater, I love that chapter so much. That chapter is everything to me. I think about it all the time. Ugh. Anyway, and you're starting to see some of the passions. I really love books and stories a lot. Next page, next page, next page. We got to start getting through this. I can't wait for season two. It'll never come out. I'm in hell. It'll never come out. Books. So you may not know, but in my real life, I'm a writer. I hope to be an author one day. I hope to put out many, many books. I have so many ideas. I'm a big book reader. If you know books, you'll see the books on this list and you'll be like, what the fuck, Danny? You're insane. You're such a soft, kind, nice lady. Why do you like these things? Let's talk about it. House of Leaves by Mark Z. Danielewski is, if you've ever read it, you'll know. You instantly know. It is probably the most difficult media I've ever consumed. It's a book that is, it abuses the way books are written, like on the page. It's like literally, like reading it is literally a solvable puzzle, but it's incredible. It's influenced the entire way that I think about stories and how I want to personally write. It's a horror series, but it's not, but it is. It's written from the perspective of a man who's writing a book about a man who's listening to tapes about a man, and like each, it's a lot, but it's amazing. And if you can ever get through it, which is already so hard, it'll change your life. It really will. It has the single best page turn I've ever seen. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's it's a great book. It's my favorite book. There's a Doom mod that's based on House of Leaves. Yes. myhouse.wad. Yes, that's the one. It's a great Doom mod too. Hello, AB. Welcome in. I'm sorry your computer crashed. The psychological fuckery? Yes, yes. My favorite genre that I want to write within is horror, specifically psychological horror, but mostly just horror in general. I love horror. You'll notice that a lot if you ever get to know me outside of this. I'm very soft and loving and gentle. But I watch horror all day. I'm the horror girl in my friend group. Everyone, I think my letterbox has like 700 movies on it, and like 400 of them are horror movies. I love horror to death. I've always had, I've always joked that I had this ability that if you tell me the description of a horror movie, I can tell you the exact movie it is. I really do love horror. Unfortunately, Netflix kind of ruined that with their just constant churning of straight garbage, basically lifetime horror movies. It's really annoying, but sorry. There's a little something in my throat. One second. Let me mute to clear my throat. Okay. Someone dies. Somebody dies. Scream. That's the one I pick. Got some of the Creepcast listeners? Yes, yes. Me and Sobek, spoilers, I'm not supposed to tell anybody. We have little date nights and we watch Creepcast together. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. Anyway, next book. Next book. We get into the damn Danny, you're really fucked up, huh? Uh, you know, uh, being so soft, it's because you have your edges smoothed out, and that's what No Longer Human is about for me. Um, if you've ever read it, I hope you haven't read it. Actually, frankly, I hope I hope your experience with knowing it, if you recognize the name, is knowing it from the Wendigoon video that is giga viral. It's like 2 million viewers, something like that. I hope you've never read it. It is a painful experience. Um, I don't want to get into it too much because it is extremely heavy and extremely dark. Um, but specifically, the Junji Ito version of the manga version, is the book I'm referencing. But I've also read the normal book and love it just as much. um, it's one of the first times I felt really understood by an author in a way that I'm not really comfortable with talking about on stream. But I used to live a very depressed life, and I had a certain perspective on everybody around me. Um, and I felt like me and Osamu, we would be friends in another life. I'd be the friend that he needed. Ewas! God, I haven't talked to you in forever. Welcome in. I'm so glad you managed to make it. I'm so sorry. But I got it, so we're good. Um, the next book on a series here on this list, you'll immediately notice if you've read the book, Danny, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck, Danny? Like, you're so soft. What are you doing reading this? Um, Blood Meridian is a terribly incredible book. Um, but I don't love it for the reasons that other people do. Fuck it, I need more water. I'm sorry you're at the urgent care. I hope you're feeling okay. Um, Blood Meridian is a book about. It's a very man book. It's very masculine coded, and I don't really care about that all that much. It's a book about a story of a child who joins a gang called the Glanton Gang. It's a real life story about these people who would go around scalping Indians for money. Well, they called them Indians, Native Americans. Um, and they eventually cross over to Mexico and start. They continue to skin and scalp the Native Americans in Mexico. And at some point, they just started scalping Mexicans in Mexico as well. And they got into a whole lot of trouble, and a whole lot happens. And it's a bunch of evil, despicable, terrible human beings. Um, Shout out to the 50 pages where Cormac glazes the judge. Yes, shout out to the judge. I don't want to ruin who the judge is, but the judge is one of the greatest villains of all time, of anything that I've ever consumed. Hydrate, you got it. I need a little more. Thank you. Mm. I didn't know you streamed. This is my debut. This is my first stream since basically coming out as trans. So, yeah, this is it. The judge still haunts my timeline. The judge is a terrifying character. He is probably, other than Griffith, like the best villain. I don't even feel comfortable calling Griffith a villain. It's a whole thing. He's the best outright evil piece of shit, disgusting, terrible human being. He's like this 7 foot albino man who knows like 12 different languages and kills without mercy. He's a weird. He's a real person, but he's weird. Thank you for the sub, Ewas. Thank you so much. It really is nice that you managed to find your way here, and I'm glad. Welcome. And yeah, that's the reason holistic. That's the reason the book is here. Um, the book is amazing for all those reasons, but that's not why I like the book. The book is amazing to me because I never knew you could write a book in that way. I grew up with a very kind of educated perspective on what writing is. We're taught like proper punctuation and grammar, and um, how to write involves a lot of like signaling who is talking and what. And Cormac McCarthy as an author doesn't fucking care about any of that. He One of my favorite quotes from him is that he paid so much for the paper, why would he want to dirty it up with all those marks? Um, he doesn't use periods. There's maybe in all of Blood Meridian, there's maybe a dozen commas. Um, you can't tell who's talking or what they're saying. It's all about interpretation and you kind of drawing these lines together. So it's almost like a puzzle that you have to solve while witnessing some of the most gruesome things imaginable. It has some of the most it has depictions of violence that are so bad they give me more images than movies do. Like it is terrible the way he describes what these people do, but the way he writes the book is what I care about. It's incredible. I love it. I love it so much. I didn't know you were allowed to write books this way, and now that I do, I've become like a real rebel as far as books go. I don't care about your rules. I'll just write it. All that matters is it's written. So, That's why I love that book, The Master of the Run-On Sentence. I love chaos method my reading. Yeah. I mean, you would really love House of Leaves. You should check that one out for sure. There's a deluxe edition that you get the deluxe edition. It's a hardcover. It's like 20 bucks and it has color, and the color is very important to the story. Very, very important. There are certain colors that run through the story that if you follow the colors are a separate story all of themselves. It's really, really cool. Movie time. So, certain friends might know I am a big movie buff. I love movies. I'm watching movies all the time. We have a little movie club in my fam. Well, thank you for the follow, Sath. Thank you so much. My little family, my found family, we have a movie club that we get together every once in a while, and we'll watch movies together, and we'll do like little reviews and analysis, and um, it means the world to me. My letterbox has like 700, 800 movies, and it's missing stuff that I've forgotten that I've watched. Um, but I love movies. I love films. Um, I was in a house once filled with leaves. The leaves made me leave, so I bought a new house. House? Exactly. Room? Rubber room. My first movie on here is Forrest Gump, which is a strange pick. It's not my favorite movie. It's one of them. But Forrest Gump is a movie that I discovered on VHS because I'm that old. We had a little VHS collection when I was a kid, and one day we put the movie on, and I watched the movie probably 100 times. I would just put it on. It was my comfort. It was something I went back to again and again and again. And it wasn't because I'm like some kind of disabled kid or something like that. It was just this really nice story of a guy. I love the way it's his whole life. I love the way it plays with history. I love the way that like the tragedy is big, but it's not huge. I love that the story kind of comes all together. The very end of the movie where Lieutenant Dan gets legs that are made out of the spaceship when he was talking shit on the space shuttle in the past. Uh, and he invested in Macintosh and gives like Apple and he gives Forrest the money that he always promised to have. It's so beautiful. It's such a good movie. Forrest Gump in here, you have excellent taste. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a good movie. I love it. I watched it a lot when I was a kid. After my kid years, my teenage years, let me move closer. I keep sliding back. After my teenage years, I watched it recently. I stopped watching it because we got rid of our VHS and stuff. But I watched it recently with my little family, my little group, and all those memories came flooding back, and I loved every bit of it. I cried. It was great. It was great. Next movie is Moonlight. If you've ever seen Moonlight, it is the story of three parts of a person's life, a black man who a gay black man from the hood. And it is, if you know me, if you get to know me, it's basically my life story. Like, actually, this is what happened to me. This is what my life was like. Um, it's beautiful. It's personal to me. It's very personal to me. It's a great movie, but I don't think everyone's going to get it. And that's fine. I put it here because it's my favorite. It matters to me and me alone. I'm probably one of the only people with this close of a relationship with it because it feels like it's like an autobiography. Like it was written by me. Like it was made for me. And I love it. It makes me really happy. I love watching it every time. I cry every time and I get happy every time. I love the music. I love every bit of it. It's so well edited. And what it did was it really um, made me fall in love with black cinema. I really love films made by my people, black people. And for a long time, they were always really bad or exploitative movies. And, we're finally making art and being embraced. Well, we're not. finally making art. We've always made art, but our art is finally being embraced and shown to the wide world and appreciated the way it deserves to be. And that matters a lot to me. And this movie is how I first experienced that. Um, I have a knock on my door. Yeah, I love Moonlight. I love it to death. Um, great movie, great movie. Um, sorry, that broke my whole flow. We gotta watch Waves together. Uh, yeah, probably. I don't want that pain, but probably. Um, yeah, that broke my whole flow. I love women. Me too. Women. We love women in this household. Anyway, next movie. This is where the horror comes in. The Thing. The Thing is one of my favorite, if not the favorite horror movie of mine. Um, I watch horror movies all the time, and The Thing is, oh, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's one that I keep coming back to every single time. I love it so much. I will watch it casually. I'll put it on the side. I've put it on during Minecraft. I put it on during, if I need to de-stress. It's a great date night movie. It's just so good in so many ways. It's the cinematography, the audio, the acting. It's even the screenplay is good. I know you guys don't read screenplays. I do because I'm working on my degree. But man, it's such a good movie. It's such a good film. If you've never watched it, watch it. I'd love to watch it with you. It's amazing. It is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh God, an ad break soon. Okay, okay, we'll get through the music real quick. Real quick, real quick. We gotta get the music. Music. Deftones, White Pony. I love metal. I love metal music. Um, this isn't my first metal album, but this is the one that I've listened to the most in my life. Love this album to death. If you love metal music and you haven't heard this, what are you doing? Seriously? Like, actually, what's going on? Are you good? Are you okay? I see you guys talking about emotes. If you want to unlock an emote, it's only 100 points. You can go down and click it right now, and you can get you whatever emote you want. Go get your little twerk. If metal's so great, where's Metal 2 at? Shut up. um, yeah, I love Maynard and Passenger. I remember Knife Party. Knife Party was the one that really kind of locked me into how good this was, and Change in the House of Flies. Anyway, yeah, I want to get these done real quick before the ad hits. Lord Huron, Strange Trails. I never liked folk or indie music. I never really liked guitar music. Me and White Man with Guitar, we have a long going rivalry. But this album has a particular story to it that just happened to hit me at a particular time that I needed it. And that's the reason why it's on the list. It's might not be technically great or whatever that might mean, but it means a lot to me. And that's the point of good art, right? It's this album. It's been adapted into a comic book, and the writer, the lead singer, writes these beautiful stories. You should really check it out sometime if you like white man guitar music. And then I debated about the albums I wanted to put here. I wanted to put Danny Brown on here. I didn't want people to know I'm that fucking depressed. I wanted to put Earl on here. I didn't want people to know I'm that fucked up. I wanted to put Metallica on here. I don't want to. No, I'm good. I decided to put the recent favorite since I was doing these in order. And I have been listening to Mac Miller's Swimming for the last like 2 years on loop. Like basically anytime I need some chill, I'll play that album and just go through it. I didn't discover I knew Mac Miller the whole time, but I never listened to his music. I never gave him a chance, and I regret it. This album is incredible. Circles is incredible. He's an incredible artist. If you've never listened to it, if you never listened to Mac Miller, listen to Circles, listen to Swimming. In fact, listen back to back. Swimming in Circles was supposed to be the point, and it's beautiful back to back. It's an amazing, amazing album. I love it so much. I wish I knew about it earlier. I wish I didn't listen to these fucking reviewers. Here comes the ad. Go ahead, take a little break. I'm gonna move around. It's a little delayed for whatever reason, but the ad's gonna pop up in a second. Um, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to get up. My sister was bothering me, so I'm gonna go say what's up. And I might use the bathroom real quick too. Um, Even if you missed it early, you somehow find a way. Exactly. And it's a fantastic album. I really seriously recommend these three albums. If you leave anything here, listen to this music. This music is digestible, it's beautiful, it's well made, and I think you'll all like it. I think there's something for everyone here. All of these are very niche and mean a lot to me, but these are the ones that I think are most able to be consumed by anybody. So I hope you'll really give it a chance if you never have. Um, Here comes the ad. And for the subs who are here, I'm gonna take the chance to BRB. You should do that too. Go pee, take a break. We'll be right back. Okay, if you can hear me, it's time to BRB. I'm gonna mute my microphone, so make fun of me if I come back and I'm maybe 3 minutes. Hello, chat. Oh, just in time for the ad break to end. Okay, what did I miss? Is that Actual Senate? No, I don't know Actual Senate. Well, I do know Actual Senate. She's DM'd me and we've talked on Twitter, but I don't know Actual Senate. Her VTuber name is different than Senna, so. But she is debuting soon. What'd you guys eat today? I had Bojangles. I love Bojangles so much. Bojangles is actually the thing I missed about the Carolinas the most. I love Bojangles. It's so good. Um, I like the I forget what it's called. I think it's like the chicken supreme. You get the 3 piece, and you get the seasoned fries. Oh, get you a damn cheer wine. Oh, love it, love it. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get the cheer wine. Light ice. Promise. It's a good shit. And the biscuits are so good. They're seasoned well, too. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for showing up, Erica. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Sina, my little sis. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you managed to make it out here. And I'm so glad you're willing to support me. You've always been willing to support me, and it means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you. Your stomach's got to be mad at you. A lot of my diet for a long time has been sandwich and monster, so I understand. Hi, Bing. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're enjoying your little break on work. I know that's where you're at. I probably should wrap this up and be a little faster because we've got a little AMA part that's going to probably take a little more. I'm just as real as her. I'm not real. I just live on the internet. I'm just a lady in the computer. I don't actually exist. Wink. Ah, I can't wink. Ah. I'm still working, but I need that background noise. Well, I'm happy to provide it for you. You know, you've got a nice, soothing voice here to talk about the things that I love. I think next. Thank you for the gifted subs and congratulations ATM for the subscription. No more ads for you. Um, yeah, thank you so much for the sub. That matters so much to me. Thank you. You guys have all been so supportive, and I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Oh my God, another one. And please, you have things you need to worry about. You have money that you need to spend on you. Aren't you sick right now? Chill out. You'll be okay. Just relax. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. But don't worry about yourself. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I struggle to accept these kind of things, but I'm doing my best. The next page might be a little emotional for me, so I hope you'll be okay with me kind of getting through it. But the next page, I believe, is my thank you. Oh my God, AV with a 5. Thank you so much. I'm really bad at accepting these kinds of things, but thank you. Thank you so much. It really means so much to me. I know it's just 5 subs, but it means a lot to me. Seriously. Congratulations, Ascended, Maximus, Coda. Shout out to Coda. Gleemen, and Bubba Gump. Shout out Bubba Gump Shrimp. Mm-hmm. Thank you all so much. Seriously, thank you. It means the world to me. Next page is welcome, my imps. You're now officially imps. Welcome in. You can twerk now. Yes. Well, again, I'll mention it because people don't know this. Most Twitch channels have this, but I specifically made it cheaper. There's a 100-point redeem if you're a non-sub, where you can just spend those points that you get for just following, and you can use the booty emote. You can pick any emote you want and use it. And I think that's awesome. My idea to do this was so that nobody gets left out of the raids we might do. If we do a raid, everybody, spam this message, blah blah blah. That way you can get the emote that you need for the raid, and you can support the channel and support our friends. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. You guys are really spoiling me a lot today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm bad at accepting these things, but it does matter to me. I hope you know how much it matters to me. I just want you to be here. I'm glad you're here. Because frankly, I don't care if you sub. I would just rather have someone to talk to, Oh my God. Is there a redeem that makes you specifically redeem the booty emote? Because that's funny. So when you do the redeem for the emotes, you can choose what emote you unlock. So you can just go get it. It only costs you 100 points. It's basically free. You get 3 of them when you get 300 when you join. Hi, Silpy, or Slipey. Welcome in. Long time no see. Thank you, Holistic, for the another 5. You're you're all really spoiling me so much today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't be going and making me emotional before like I get to the emotional parts. It's not fair. But thank you so much. It means the world to me. Congratulations. I didn't know how to say your name before. Halalu, halalu, halalu is what I'm gonna go with. Congratulations, Dan. Congratulations, Blitch, which I almost called you a bitch. Congratulations, Celestial. And Catbox Danny. Hi, Danny. Hi, other Danny. Wallahi. Yeah, Wallahi. We're saved. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate you all so much. The next page, like I said, is going to be a little emotional. So I hope you'll be okay with this, but it's something that matters to me. So, Girl Pretty. Yes, I am. Nice to see you, Albany. Okay, the next page is, oh, listen, this one is not the emotional page. This is the credits. Um, and behind me is the schedule. So the credits, again, the design is by Sobek VT. Please check them out. They're my wonderful man, as well as my designer and VTuber mama, or well, papa, to so many other people. Shout out to Ryden, shout out to um, Tay. Um, there's so many people, and he's absolutely awesome. And you should follow him because he reposts all of my stuff because he's a little simp for me, and he also posts the dumbest shit posts in the world that always make me laugh. So make sure you follow Sobek. Sunray is Model Mama. Be respectful when you go follow her. Um, she does mostly, this is her first time, I believe, doing something like this. She's never done like a VTuber model or anything, and she put a lot of work into it, a ton of work into it. And to be fair, it was a lot of money. It was we worked together really hard on this, and they deserve all the love and credit. I hope to God you guys will go give this woman money. My PC just lagged. It's okay. Go give this person money. Go commission them. Go love them. They can. I want them to be able to do this if this is what they want to do. But if this isn't what they want to do, I'm so grateful that they allowed me to do this. Um, this model is like everything to me, and they worked so hard to help me set it up. So please, if you are interested in them, go follow them. Yeah, just be aware of the titties on the timeline. But I mean, if you're following me, you're gonna get the titties on the timeline anyway. The lag spike, yeah, I don't know why my PC does this thing like once a day where that lag spike happens. It's usually about this time actually. And it's only that quick second. So I'm hitting hydrate now. That Soviet VT guy is pretty talented. Hey, did he force you to write that? Because I remember. Look, listen. Melina, listen. Blink twice if you're safe. Okay. I know. You got your messages deleted before. I need to make sure you're okay. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you're good. Okay, Ryden. Next up on the credits is my 2D Chibi model. I don't really use it anymore. You probably won't be seeing it, but I could probably throw it on the screen real quickly. It is rigged, so maybe it'll be a redeem or something. It would require me to VTube Studio, which is a whole separate thing, and also very intensive. The hype train has finished with 13 subs. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What's a hype chest? What is this? I got a card? Okay. Anyway, the spikes are making the digital succubus real. Yeah, that's me. Two. Yeah, I knew it. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, Ryden. I'm not in your little Discord and stuff, so I can't come protect you. Okay, you don't. But we'll play D&D tomorrow, and I'll protect you there. Fala will show up and swing her big fuck off hammer, and we'll fuck up so bad. Mm-hmm. Your mic is starting to tweak out a little bit. What is it? What is it sounding? Does it get staticky? I think I'm peaking a little bit actually. Let me turn it down. I did kind of lean closer, so. Also, my throat is kind of good. It sounds like Robot Danny. Hmm, that's interesting. Let me, I can just hit the filter off, I guess. I was supposed to have somebody who's watching do some audio work for me, and they didn't do it. So I'll just get rid of that. I hope that doesn't come through. That's usually the cause of that. So let's hope that fixes it up. If not, then I don't know what to do. um, yeah, audio problems have been one of the curse of this whole experience. Um, so let me know if it's any better. I'll move on to yeah. My 2D model is a little chibi thing. I'm sure I'll show it. I will make it a redeem, but I don't know how to implement it into Warudo. Um, it's by Ambery, who does a lot of emotes and chibis. If you ever need emotes for your stream, I think they're 25 or 30 bucks for like a little set. They're really cheap, really cute. They're really awesome. Please go check them out. Sunray. It goes in and out, so it's fine. Did that lag fuck up my shit? Can I just like reconnect the microphone and not break literally everything? I don't want to touch it. Oh, wait, I think it did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hope. I, I can't diagnose it if I can't hear it, so. It goes in and out. What does in and out mean? I don't understand. This, the two problems I didn't want to have were audio problems and fucking internet problems. Not having internet problems, I'm having audio problems. It took me so long to fix this. Okay, we're just gonna remove all the plugins, and we're just gonna raw dog this shit. You're gonna hear raw dog Danny, no EQ Danny, no noise gate Danny, full volume Danny, uncensored microphone Danny. And we're gonna sit here and talk like normal human beings for a little bit. And if there's a problem still, it's fucking OBS. And I'm not gonna restart the stream. So, you know what I can do? I can relaunch the microphone. Let me not talk. Okay, now hopefully it's better. Hopefully there's an improvement here. I'm gonna keep talking, and I'll just hope we'll find out together if it's fixed. The graphics that you see right now, the little piece of paper, the graphics under the stream, where the panels, and also my BRB screen, my starting soon screen, those were all done by Model Mama. She also made all of these. Let me get some water. Replug might be the only method. This is an XLR cord. I'm afraid if I unplug it, it'll make a lot of noise. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to mute. So, 1 second. Okay, hopefully that works. Hopefully that makes it sound better. If it doesn't, I genuinely don't know what to do. maybe entirely? No, we're back. Okay. Let's hope this is nice and fixed now. I'm gonna just keep going on. My scene transition was a free asset that I found by a creator named, I believe it's supposed to be pronounced Sparky or Sparky, something like that. SPVWVKY. And to show you what it looks like real quick, we'll just go back to the to the BRB screen real quick. It's this little heart explosion. This thing is so cute. And they made this little boom. So they're super awesome. They do a lot of free stuff like that. And all they ask for is credit. So they're getting credit because it's amazing and it's perfect and it's me. The chat design is by crone_co. I think I found it on like Etsy or Fiverr or something like that. Really cool, really neat, looks good, it's cute. Simple as that. I like it. I like it a lot. Nobody's complaining about audio problems, so I'm assuming it's fixed, and I'm going to move to the other page. Hello, this is my schedule. This is the future. I will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from now on. Every single day. Every single Monday. If the audio problem exists, it's OBS. Restarting the stream would basically kill it. Not going to restart the stream. We're just going to get through it. We're just going to muscle through it. What is a bit? Can someone describe to me what a bit is? Is it 5 seconds? Is it a single second? Is it less than a second? I cannot tell you why that would be happening. I have no idea. 1 second, half a second. The only answer is to restart my PC or OBS. Both of them would completely kill the stream. So I'm just not going to do that, and we're just going to live with it. Okay? I'm going to not think about it because I'll crash out. I work so hard on that, on specifically audio. I will have to fix whatever PC problem is this. But yeah. Back to the slideshow. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Every week. I plan on doing this at least until I move, which is later this year, like September, October, November, probably. So you'll see me. That's when I plan on taking a break, is later this year. I think it'll be the week we go to Dragon Con is when I plan on taking a break. Like a 2-week break, maybe. And yes, I am going to Dragon Con in, I believe it's Labor Day weekend. But no, you won't know me. I don't exist in real life. So a couple of you might be from the Atlanta area, and we can hang out. Certain ones know who they are. I don't plan on being Danny there. I plan on being, well, Danielle there. Anyway, the stream schedule is this time, 3 p.m. Every Monday, every Wednesday, every Friday, no matter what. 3 p.m. will be when you can catch me. Okay, it's not bad and it feeds into the digital aesthetic very well. Okay, cool. Then I'm just not going to worry about it. Thank you. Thank you for that. That is very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel much better about it. My streams will be at 3 p.m. They will always be a minimum of 4 hours. I will go into 7 p.m. no matter what. That is what I have scheduled out. That is what this stream hopefully will last. However, I don't have a hard time set on when I'm ending the stream. That is because, sometimes you get into a flow when you're playing a game. Sometimes you get into a challenging section and you want to beat it. Sometimes you just have the energy and you want to keep going. I don't really know what the environment will be like, so I don't want to put a limit on myself. I like putting a floor on myself. I will always do this much, but I don't want to put a limit. So the hard limit is midnight. Midnight is when I take my pills. That alarm goes off, the stream is ending. So that's what we're doing. So that means the maximum hours is 9 hours, which probably won't happen very often. For example, on Monday, the stream will last until about 7. Same with Wednesday. The games that we will be doing starting next week, starting Monday, will be Hollow Knight 1, which I have avoided spoilers for Hollow Knight for literally half a decade. I have never seen any part of the story. I'm completely blind on every game here except Hades. And most of the games that you will see on the stream are completely blind. I've managed it's so much work to stay blind on all of these games. But I did. I did. First up is going to be Hollow Knight, and then Silksong. I like doing hard games. I know they're kind of soulsy in that sort of way. Are you cracked at Fortnite? I'm terrible. I don't even play Fortnite. I played Fortnite like once. But you and Celtic can try to get each other to recruit me into Fortnite. After we beat the Hollow Knight games, I plan on doing 100%, but we'll see. Will be Hades, which I have played, and Hades 2, which I'm so spoiler free on Hades 2, I don't even remember the main character's name. I know what she looks like. I don't know any of the other characters. I don't know any of the other gods. I don't know who the villain is. I don't know anything about the game other than when it came out and what the main character looks like. There's something in my throat. My throat is really dry. See, this is why you're supposed to hydrate. The Adderall makes my throat all dry. After we're done with Hades, we're going to do Dispatch. Dispatch will be pretty quick. It's a lot of fun though, from what I hear. It's, a visual novel basically. Don't tell them that. But it's a visual novel, and it's a cute little movie, and it looks like it had kind of an interesting game. Hydrates are out of stock. There's a stock. I put a stock on it for the... Didn't I? Oh no, 23. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to move the timer down to 10 minutes, huh? Right, thank you, Iwas, for your support. Thank you so much. Goodbye. See you later. The people are calling your name. Look, you guys are going to have to convince me because 120 gigs is going to take a lot of them. I don't have 100 gigs on my hard drive right now. So you're going to have to do some work. After Dispatch, I have never played the Persona series. I'm a big fan of Shin Megumi Tensei, and I've always thought Persona was kind of like the baby version. It's like oh, this is what everyone likes, And I've always made the joke that like Persona fans love Persona and have never played it. So I plan on doing them in order. Plan on doing Persona 3, the Reloaded, I believe is what it's called, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Golden, which I have both. I think they're both golden. I have them both on all three on my PC. And of course, they will be blind playthroughs. I have never played the games. After that, I haven't decided. I'll probably let you know. I'll probably make a Twitter schedule, but I also don't know when any of these games will end. I don't know how long they are because they're all blind. So you're gonna just have to kind of follow along if you can. I'll try to maintain like a visual schedule, but I plan on being pretty consistent Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I hope you'll find the time to show up and you'll get the chance to watch me play these games. Kuki Kozumi, welcome, and congratulations on your blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. We're moving to the next panel. The next page is the one that's emotional. The next two, I hope you guys will be understanding and forgive me. This page won't make me like cry or anything. That's the next page, the page after that. The next page is a thank you page. It's very important to me that some individuals get the credit that I think they're due. So, um, yeah, thank you. Number one, the most important people in the world to me and my partners. Um, I, I, I don't know how I ended up with this many. You know, things kind of just happen in the world. I am poly, so these things happen. But um, yeah, I, I I love these people to death. Each and every one of them. I couldn't do this without them. Y'all mean the world to me. You'll see Sinestro in the chat. You'll see Sobek in the chat. Puppy did not want to be named. Lumi did not want to be named. I forgot a comma, but you're a tuber and you're such a sweetie. And Bryn, if you're still here, I love every one of you to death. Thank you so much for all your support. I literally wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. That's why you guys are first on the list, because even if this all goes away, y'all make every bit of this worth it. Oh, there's the emotions. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you so much. I love y'all so much. Um, my fam, I've talked about them all the time. I reference them. Some of them are in the chat. I'm not going to say who they are because I don't know if they want their name out there. But Shatis, Richard, Zanny, Solo, and Matt, y'all mean the world to me. That's the reason you're second. You know, I know if all of this goes away, I'll have you guys. You guys are gonna. Oh God, the emotions. You guys are. You guys changed my life. Y'all are my real family. You know. And ooh, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Yeah, y'all mean the world to me. I can't wait to do amazing things together. We're gonna do that podcast. We're gonna start businesses and publish, and we're gonna do everything we ever talked about. I promise. The pink shiesty will live. Mm. Nobody gonna judge you if you cry. I'm gonna cry on the next page. So I'm trying to save it for that. Um, Congratulations on the blessing. Thank you so much for being here. Next is my wives. The wife chat are not actually my wives, but congratulations and thank you for being here and take this blessing. My wives are not actually my wives. I'm not dating any of these people, but we had a little group chat that was created because multiple of us kind of saw ourselves as housewives. Um, and that slowly developed into these relationships that are so important to me. They matter so much to me. They mean the world to me. And so do each one of these people. They're all content creators in some way or another. You'll seek them out. Um, you'll see Mira in the chat. Mira, I don't know how to say her name. Mira La Espeo VT. She's a VTuber. She's awesome. She has so much. You should check her out. She's so much fun to watch. She's so cute. I love it. Veronica the Witch. Veronica was the first person I told I was trans. Um, and I remember that day so well. Oh, emotions. Yeah, I remember that day. Think about it all the time. Veronica's the reason I met Sobek, actually, funny enough. I would never have met him without her. Um, so yeah, she means a lot to me. Oh, I should mention, these aren't ranked lists or anything like that. I don't feel comfortable doing something like that. These are just ordered in the order that I remember meeting people in. So, um, Phi Gorgo is, from what I understand, Mira's little partner in crime. They are a wonderful friend and the only man in our wife's group. They're kind of more of a femboy type than a man, but yeah, They're in our little group, and we love him to death, the little stubborn shithead that he is. In very Bard taste, Bard is, I don't think they stream very often, but there are a lovely NB wife, and they make lots of like Dungeons and Dragons material. If you need custom dice, look them up. They make custom dice a whole bunch. We love our dice in this household. I, don't get Mira started on the dice. Oh my god, I've seen her dice bag. It's crazy. Addie Ashmedai is also another wife that's in our little group. We don't get to hang out as much as everybody else does, but she still means the world to me. She is a very gorgeous goth woman. She does a lot of like modeling on the side and cosplay. She does VTubing, and she's often in all of these people's streams. Mind you, again, every one of these people's streams. So if you want to give them the time to follow, that would be appreciated by me, and they would also greatly appreciate it. So please check them all out. And Ari Rain, she was in here earlier. Um, she is, we would call her the newest wife, but she's been around the whole time. Um, she's one of Veronica's friends from school, I believe, like high school or something like that. And she also, like I said, the wives mean the world to me. Every one of you guys are. There's a reason you're on this list where you are. You know, I literally wouldn't be this person without y'all. So thank you for allowing me to be me. It meant a lot to me then, and it means a lot to now. Ooh, okay. That's the emotional part kind of gone. Ooh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. The other half of the thank yous. Thank you to my teachers. My teachers, I didn't know of a better way to say the people who inspired me or helped me get here. So I just said teachers. Um, Dazzy, my great friend Dazzy. He is a late night streamer. If you need some place to go during, I think he starts at like 10 p.m. and goes until like 8 a.m. or something like that. He's a little kobold. He's a furry, so be aware of that. Some people are kind of anti-furry, but he's a great friend. He always makes me laugh and smile. He's always been super supportive, and he's gonna see this at some point. I'm gonna send him the VOD because he's probably asleep right now. But he is the one who inspired me to be the B3D. Um, he's awesome. He's a little goblin, well, he's a kobold, but he's a little gremlin. And yeah, he's a great friend. You should check him out. Wolkhound is a modeler who uh, helped me a lot in creating this whole situation. Um, I reached out to them as a friend of Dazzy's, and they were willing to talk me through the process, what I would need to look out for, um, the type of people I should be looking for, and helping me find what's a good and not good deal. Um, Basically, this wouldn't be possible without them. They don't hang out in my chat too much, but they're always in Dazzy's chat if you ever go over there. And they're also just around making models. From what I understand, they're one of the biggest furry model creators in the game. I don't know if they literally are, but they're pretty big and pretty popular. We often talk about the 5 year long wait list of his commissions. Um, he's a very, very busy man. But he took the time of his life to help me out. Mm. And he's promised to continue to do so. So if you see this, Wolk, thank you so much. Thank you. I can't wait to continue to work with you. And last teacher, quote unquote, is Zara. Zara is they've been following me for a long time. I've been following them for a long time, but we just started talking recently, and they get the credit for all of this. They're the ones who helped me stay organized. They're the ones who gave me ideas. They're the one who um, helped find assets. I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own, and they really kind of wrangled me into being able to make this deadline and every part of it. So If you're out there, Izara, sorry. Um, I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the shout out. Please give her a follow. She does stream. She's known for her Skyrim content, which is a crazy sentence. She has over 3,000 mods on her Skyrim, which is just insane. But she's awesome, and I love her to death. I'm gonna posture check and I'm gonna stretch for you guys. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Ah, that's stretch. Oh, my back is having that many having that many that actually work together is wild. No, it was the the work on like getting this model done and the debut done and ready was Zara, me, and Model Mama Sunray. Um, we're the ones who just did all this work. But Wolk and Dazzy were the ones who like inspired me and helped me get to this point. So they deserve all the credit that they can get to. And again, if you like furries, you can hang out with them. Izara is an orc girl. She's just a fellow black VTuber. So if you want to support either of those, she is orc wife. She is, oh, what a gorgeous character. What a gorgeous model. God, this is making me emotional. I remember telling you how many people in your corner. It's unreal to see how right I was. Love you too, babe. Love you too. Uh, yeah. And I'm going to talk about that soon. And don't worry, I will cry. But that's on another page. Um, um, and the last group of thank yous, first of all, is the artists. Something I've always held as a belief is that I would be nowhere without the artist that has made me look so incredible and presented me in the way that I want to be presented in. The artists mean the world to me. That highlighted message is blocking their name. Someone post a little thing. But yeah, the artists who designed my character over the years, who helped me become the woman that I am. Um, I should have added one more. I'll add him at the end. Um, the first one is no longer really around that much, but I hope he gets to hear this. Oh, Professor's Lab, my old roommate, my little bro. I love him to death. He's the first one to draw my character ever. The design was not even a design. I was just ripping another character. Um, and we iterated over time and made her beautiful. Um, ill commissions, acerbic. If you're out there, if you're watching this, I know you said you might try to make it. If you go look at my socials, my most recent posts are by them. They've been drawing me for 6 years. They helped me build this character out of a text file. I sent them a couple picture references and a description, and they helped all of this come true. It means the world to me that they are the ones who enabled this whole thing to happen. So please give Ill Commissions a follow. They're also working with the studio Waifu Split. Give them a follow too. They're super awesome. I love their art so much. You'll see their art all over my page. I think we have like 12 or 15 commissions together. I love lurking too much to come out of my hole, but let's go, Nini. Thank you, Potato. Potato, you're the. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. My throat's getting all raspy. Let me drink. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you give these artists a follow. Seriously, these people matter to me a lot. Ambery doesn't get enough credit because I didn't stream as much with the model that they gave me and made me, but I wouldn't have become a VTuber without them. It was my first experience with like doing VTubing, and that mattered a lot to me. They were willing to work a very over sexually designed into a cute little gremlin, and yeah, it again, it's one of those things that got me here. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't get to try it. And they're the one who let me try it. So they deserve more credit than they get. All of these artists do. Please, again, go follow them. They deserve it. And finally, again, I gotta thank Model Mama one more time. Sunray with a 4. They I wish I could describe to you the amount of work that they put in. This has been them. This debut has been their work. I've done a bunch of writing and assembling pictures. They've done so much asset work. They've done all of this rigging and texturing and shadering and finding out um, how these programs work and reading all this documentation for months and months and months and months, all while going through their own struggles. And I hope they know how much that means to me. I hope they're out there and be able to watch this. And I hope to God you get the attention and the love and the money that you deserve. Girl, take these VTuber monies. Okay, we got money to spend, and your work is worth it. Take this money. Go bother them for VTuber models. If this is what they want to do, which I think it is, they deserve it. They really do. They genuinely do. Um, and then finally, I wanted to originally put all my friends into a list like this, but the list got too long and it felt like I was ranking people. So this was my compromise that all my friends, just all of you, if you manage to find the time to be here, um, from Mocha to um, I know Neko was here, Patate, Cinna, like just all these people in your little communities. X, your little communities were so welcoming to me, and they didn't need to be. Um, and I'm so glad that they weren't. Let me drink. God, the emotions are hitting. Okay, I should be good. You deserve all the love you're getting. Thank you. But yeah, your communities and your friendship has meant the world to me. Uh, and that kind of segues into the next part, the next slide. The next slide, I will cry. I can just kind of let you know that's going to happen. It's kind of a lore drop and it's kind of heavy, but it's important to me. So I hope you'll listen. I'm going to try to talk through the crying because I know it's gonna. I can already feel it. I can already feel the tears building up. Um, I'm really nervous to do this, but I want to because it matters to me. And yeah, you've been lovely the entire time I've known you. It's an honor to be in any community with you. Folks remind you that time and time again. You really do. All the love and support is here for you. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Really, thank you. There's a reason why you're on this list. Thank you. I couldn't do this without you. And now is the hard part. Um, finally, thank you, everyone who's here, everyone who's watching, everyone who's managed to find time in their day to show up to my little thing. You know, this shit is this is the dream for me. Like people people always try to talk about like being successful and doing this as a job. But like doing this is what matters to me. I wasn't gonna cry at this part. And the fact that I'm able to means the world to me. So thank you. Um, so one of the things I believe in is that God, you can hear it in my voice, huh? One of the things I really strongly believe in is that people need to allow themselves to be more vulnerable and need to be able to talk about the things that they've been through and how that shaped them as a person. And um, I've always tried to allow myself to be vulnerable in front of people, and or well, I want to, and it's something that I've been working on for years and years and years. And this story is going to be me being really vulnerable. So I hope you'll be understanding. I hope it won't be too heavy, but it is going to be a little heavy. So yeah, um, yeah. I like to think that I want to. If I can create a situation where people are willing to accept themselves in going through something, or show their pain, or reach out when they're struggling, I want to be able to do that. So that's why I want to tell this story. The story is very important to me, and it shaped who I am, and it shaped why I'm here. But um, yeah, I don't have a script, so we're just kind of going off the fly. But I guess we're gonna start now. Oh God, I'm nervous. Let me put this chapstick on real quick. Mm, yeah, prepare to hear me cry. Prepare for things to get heavy. It'll get light after this, I promise. My voice is already cracking. Here. Oh God. Okay. So there are a couple friends who are in this chat. Oh God, Lizzie, you picked one hell of a time to join. Lizzie, we're about to get into some really heavy story time. I hope you're willing to hear that, and I'm sorry if you're not, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. Um, some of the friends here in this chat know me from when I was a man, and they matter a lot to me. And I said that earlier, right? People like Chodo. Um, uh, there's a couple more of you. Chodo was really vocal earlier. And the reason it matters a lot to me is that they come from a time where I was in a abusive relationship for about 7 years. Um, it wasn't physically abusive, it was very emotionally and psychologically abusive. They would manipulate me and others around me. They would pit me against people. They would treat me like a dog to attack. It's why I identify with Denji so much in Chainsaw Man, is that they would they would always kind of make me have enemies that I didn't already have, make me care about things I didn't like, and I would always make these sacrifices to make them happy, you know. And I never got anything for it. I never got love or respect or anything out of it. But I tolerated it for years and years and years because you do stupid shit when you're in love. And I hope if you're here and you are in a similar situation, you know to not put up with that. Um, they abused me for a very long time, and um, now looking back on it, I can see the totality of it. But at the time, I had no idea the steps that were being taken. Um, what had happened was they across the country, which at the time was a savior, but now I recognize was them stripping me from my family and my friends. Um, and I got to live with my friend with the new friends, and I loved them dearly, and I still do. Um, and then they started stripping those people away from me as well. They stripped away the people I cared about. They stripped away my friends. Um, they took everything. They took my online friends. They took the communities I built up. They took everything from me, and they left it so it was just me and them, and would abuse me and berate me, and they destroyed my confidence. They destroyed every part of me. Uh, they really did. They did a great job at doing it. It's the only thing that they were good at. Um, and after that all, I had two friends left in the whole world. I moved across the country again. Me and Professor's lab. That's why he means the world to me. We moved across the country. We drove for 5 days to New York City with another friend, and it was just us three and my friend's mom. And I was recovering from that abusive relationship, and I had bipolar disorder. I didn't know. I wasn't treated, And I ended up pushing them away too. I was so alone. I was in that city. I had nobody. I had nothing. And I tell the story because you guys being here means so much. It's just a couple years ago. Hold, let me gather my voice. Just a couple years ago, I had nothing. I had nobody. I was alone entirely. No friends, no family, nobody to count on. I was broke. I was thinking about killing myself every day. Every day. Every single day. And I didn't. I never did. I knew it would pass. And it did. It did pass. I met Veronica, who embraced me. She was my first friend group after that. That's why she means the world to me. I slowly built myself up again. I allowed myself to be the person I am instead of forcing myself to be what someone else decided. I stopped trying to make other people happy and started to make myself happy. I came out as trans and started this whole journey. I met so many people, made so many friends. And I think about how alone I was. And I'm so happy I have you all. I'm so happy you're all here. It means so much to me. I hope you know that. I hope you understand how much it means to me. I hope to God, if there's anything you got of this, please understand. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. All my friends, all the little people in the chat, mean the world to me. Oh, thank God, there's an ad coming up. Stuff. Yeah, that story is really important. I wanted to tell. I really had nothing. I was left with absolutely nothing. I was completely alone. Um, thank you, Luzzy, for the blessing. Yeah, I was really fucked up, and even in that, I had two friends, and it was because of my disorders and the weight of the depression. I was in a depression for like 2, 3 years. I really was. I was bad. It was really, really bad. It was the worst part of my life. It legitimately was. And I love this city, and now I can only think of these bad things, and I want to go back and make good times. But, all of I ruined everything there. I ruined my relationship with my friends for a decade. I hurt the people I loved and cared about to the point where they don't even talk to me. I know how wrong I was, and I know that I'm in a better spot now. That's what matters, right? Is that like these people who cared about me would be happy that I'm happy now. And I am happy now. I got the treatment I needed. I got the medicine I needed. I got the health that I needed. I'm on HRT like I always wanted to be. And actually, in a couple of weeks, I'm celebrating 1 year of HRT. I'm becoming the person I've always wanted to be. I have so many friends now. I have so many friends. I have so many people who care about me now that my Discord is constantly blowing up. I'm gonna close the stream tonight, and I know the messages. The list is gonna be so long. I'm gonna see more than this. I won't even be able to see any servers. It's gonna be so long. It always is. I wake up every night with dozens of messages, and it makes me so happy. Thank you so much. My tracking is fucking up because the tears in my eyes. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I can never say thank you enough. And that's why it's so important to me to thank you guys. Because I literally had nothing. I literally had nothing. So thank you. Every single one of you. I would read off all the names in the chat, but I have so many friends now I can't. Let me sit up in my chair. I got emotional and kind of leaned in. Um, Thank you for letting me share that story. It's very, very hard. It's very heavy and very vulnerable. And I hope that if you're going through anything like that, you understand that you don't have to do that. You don't have to let someone else decide who you are, and you'll never be alone. Um, if you're out there struggling with abuse right now and you don't know what to do, and if you feel like you don't have anybody, I promise you, I swear on everything, if you reach out to me, I'll be there for you. I don't care what anyone else. I've refused to let anyone be alone like I was. If there's anything I can do to prevent that, please, please reach out to me. I won't let you be alone. I promise. I love you all so much. I love y'all. It means the world to me. It really does. Anyway, let me read chat. let me wipe my eyes. No, 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 you don't have to be sorry for anything. You do not have to be sorry. I'm so happy that you're even here at all. Okay, okay. Thank you for the blessing, Luzzy and Amira. I hope you are having a blessed day. You're strong. We love you, Danny. Thank you. Thank you, Luzzy. I know you just joined in, but it matters a lot from, I don't even know if I know you. I don't know. I don't recognize the name. You could be a complete stranger and you chose me. So thank you. Thank you for that support. Hells yeah. Thank you, Nax. World to me, and you know that. I hope you know that. I tell you it every time we talk. It's gonna sound insane, but every time I hear your story, I think of Yoru and how far you've come. If I can do it, so can you. I love that so much. I love that. Okay, we're dismissing this ad. Oh, leave that right there. Thank you, Funk, for the subscription. Thank you so much. Literally, Mom, congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Celestia, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. HRT anniversary soon? Yep. The 23rd is my 1 year mark. On the 24th, I'm going to my Planned Parenthood, and I'm getting HRT or getting progesterone. I'm suddenly really gassy. I'm getting put on progesterone. I'm going to turn into a fucking feral animal. So I'm so sorry for my partners out there. Y'all are gonna get real sick of me wanting some time, but once I start progesterone, it's gonna be rough. However, it is the big titty drug, and I mean, look at these. Like, how else am I gonna grow these if I don't get on it? You know. So, thank you again. I forgot where I'm at. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it all so much. Thank you, Raiden, whatever. Thank you, Rye. That's what I've been calling you. We're all so happy for you. Thank you. Congratulations. We love you. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't that active. You don't have to be. The fact that you're here is all I ever ask. I talk to my friends and family about this, but like I want to be a writer, right? That's something I care about a lot, and I don't care if my books are bought. I don't care if people buy them. All I want is them to be available, and it's the same with streaming. I don't care if I make money out of this. I just want to do it. You know. I'm a stranger. You are not a stranger, Reno. Let's not pretend, okay? You've been lurking in my Discord for like 3 years. I already thanked you, Funk, but thank you again for the subscription. You guys are so sweet to me. So good to me. I'll take the burden off of them. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Relax. Twitch is not the place for that. Progesterone is the titty one? Yes. Progesterone is the one that helps your breast development, and also makes you feral, if you know what I mean. That's one of the side effects for sure. It really empowers you a lot in a lot of different ways. Never get sick of your time at all. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was Spiro. Spiro is a testosterone blocker mostly. It makes you pee all the time. All the time. I know you. I know you, Lark. I see you. I always see you. I see you like my posts. I guess I have that to look forward to. I hope so. Gotta get these big bahonga zongas, you know? And I'm already blessed to have some decent ones on just on the Spiro. So, ad break is coming up. After the ad break, we will start an AMA where you guys can ask me whatever you want. That's the final slide here. If you can see, I hope that wasn't awkward. Now that story time is over, ask me anything. Anything that you want, as long as it's appropriate. I'll gladly answer, and I'll talk for as long as you guys want. But now it's ad time. So I'm going to take the opportunity to move. My seat cushion has moved again, and I also have to pee real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm hitting the Akuma pose. What da. Okay. Hydrate. I see hydrate. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, sweetie. You guys are really the best. I'm so emotional. Okay, let me be small, Danny. Hmm. I took that break, but I'm pretty sure everyone here is a sub. You guys have been gifting so much that, like, see as stars. I need to also just real quick on the side. Well, I guess I can wait till the ad is over. Let me wait until the ad is over. Okay, ad break is over. Good, good, good. So first thing I wanted to say is, I don't know. There's not too many people who aren't subs. Um, I see the star basically along the entire chat because of the water's killing me because of all the gifted subs. So thank you so much. I know most of y'all just kind of hung out. Um, appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for your generosity, and thank you for listening to that story. This is the AMA part. As long as it's appropriate, you can literally ask me anything you've ever wanted to know, any opinions on anything that you want. You can ask politics, whatever you think matters to you. I want you to feel free to ask. But before I do, I have to shit talk. If any of you have connections or want to pimp out or recommend a friend or anything like that, if you have a graphic designer friend with a portfolio that I can see, a VGen, a Twitter, a Blue Sky, anything like that, as long as they do graphic design, let me know. As you can see in the chat, I don't have sub badges. I don't have alerts. I don't have I don't have a lot of things. I graphics have been one of the parts of this that I really wanted to do, that I really struggled with. I was ghosted by, at this point, 20 graphics artists on VGen over the winter. Um, One of them got back to me and then never answered me after I asked or I explained what I wanted, and one of them quoted me $400 for a job that would take 2 weeks. Um, they reused assets, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. Not gonna put anybody on blast, but yeah, I really got fucked over by the graphics. So if any of y'all have recommendations, please reach out and let me know. I got to stretch, and I'll start reading the questions in chat. Oh, my back. Oh my god, that's a. Let's hit that the other way too. Oh, thank you. Fuck, that was good. Oh, thank you for the oh, fuck, that was a good stretch. Anyway, Shundeni Satsu. True. This is an anime. You like jazz? I do. I love jazz. I listen to jazz a lot. My favorite are Coltrane. Oh no, I'm forgetting Chet Baker and oh no, I can't remember the other name off the top of my head. Emotions got me spinning. But anyway, I love jazz. Jazz is awesome. I put it on to listen to a lot when I need to focus. Um, I forgot we don't get ads. Yeah, if you sub, you don't get ads. So maybe you should consider being a bottom. um, I completely forgot someone gifted me a sub, and I'm like, "Where's my ad?" Oh, there it is. And you should thank them, and I'm very thankful that they did. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you were able to see. Do you feel bonita, Danny? I feel very boricua. I feel like a bad bitch. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy in this moment. I've got such a big smile. I hope you can see it down here. Actually, maybe I'll just be Big Danny and just outside. Just in case someone joins and I want them to know we're doing the AMA part. Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Is it for emotes and stuff? I would like to do emotes. Right now, emotes are being stopped by money more than anything. I broke for a little bit. And I have emote artists that I'm interested in, but like specifically like the graphics, like sub badges, maybe some fancy panels or alerts or you know whatever. Those would be the most helpful. Those are the ones I really tried to get. And Model Mama and me made do with a lot of stuff. I believe they're working on a background for me. You might have saw. Well, since I can just hit this real quick. This background here. This is a very country girls make do kind of background. All this is a free to use stock photo of a library with 2 filters on to make it look kind of blurry. Um, so that's how the sauce is made. And that's part of being a VTuber is kind of figuring it out. Though she's actual gremlin and her sleep schedule is ass. My sleep schedule was ass for a long time. I mean, considering when I go to sleep, traditionally it would be called a bad sleep schedule. I normally go to bed about 4 in the morning, so But for once I have a schedule. For the longest time I have like sleep disorders, so sleeping has always been like rotating for me. And this is the first time for a while that I have really committed to a sleep schedule. So it's been really nice. Move the mic closer. Um, I just realized your visual chat box has little emotes for questions. Yes, it does. It's super cool. It is super cool. I can actually like not look at the Twitch chat and look at the actual chat in my stream, like in my little OBS preview, and it shows everything. I can see the subs, I can see the follows, I can see when you have questions. If you end the sentence with a question, it shows a question. Next. Gabby.
Glad you're
Gabby,
back,
baby. Hun. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. All right, next. 10-minute timeout it is. I'll see you in a... Enjoy. Go get it. Go take the break. Go home. Rest. What's next? Stretch more? No, you have to pay for it. I know why you want it. You have to pay for it. Speaking of recommendations, when are we listening to my music recs? Really soon. I've been waiting to have the time off, and I have the rest of the night. I have tomorrow. I'm free of the burden. Sub means bottom. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's okay. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Boricua. Yes. That's not how you spell it, but yes. Consider being a bottom. They're ad free. They are. They don't have ads in this chat. We love bottoms. Why are you so damn lovable? Mostly the trauma. Mostly. That's always my answer, but I don't know. I don't know why. I still see myself as someone who's, lots of problems. I don't really know why people would care, but I can't deny that people do. So it's kind of like my voice. I listen to myself and I get a lot of dysphoria, but everyone I talk to says they like it and it sounds good. And, that's what dysphoria is, right? Is that like your perception of yourself doesn't match reality. It's hard to keep that in mind. But thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm lovable and I'm glad I have amazing people like you to love me. Thank you. Do you prefer Radiance or Grandmother Silk as background? I don't know what those are. I've never played Hollow Knight. I'm playing them on Monday for the first time. I don't know what those bosses are. I thought you were talking about Dota. There's a character named Broodmother, and the strategy for the while was to buy an item named Radiance. So that's what I thought you were talking about. I have no idea what that is. I feel like I'm slipping further away, and the tracking is getting weird. I can send some of her stuff over. She doesn't like putting her stuff online due to AI. Sure, you can reach out to my DMs. My socials are in the bottom. Or you can just find me on Discord. I'm in your friend's Discord for sure. My name is the same everywhere. I'd love to chat with them though. Witness next. I did. Next has been witnessed. Sub means usually bottom. Yes, sub means usually bottom. That's something I had to learn myself is being forced to be somebody. I often force myself to be a much more dominant person and a much more top person. That's how I forced myself to be a top, and I didn't enjoy that, but I do enjoy being forward and commanding, even if I'm soft. So Dami Mommy often fits because you bottom and you still get control. But again, I don't want to have too many sexually charged conversations here. Those are for other places and other spaces. I see the bongo. I see the bongos. Let's see. This has been a wonderful stream. Thank you for being the voice in my ear today. Thank you for showing up, Dan. Thank all of you. None of you have to stay from here on. I'm just going to go until you guys are bored or there's no more questions to answer. So, thank you so much. And I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely Valentine's Day, or as I call it, I hope you have a lovely Singles Appreciation Day. If you are single out there and you feel like you have nothing, you have me, okay? I'll love you. I'll love you just for being you. You're amazing and you're worth every bit of love. You deserve it because you exist. And I'm proud of you. Important question with dire consequences: coffee or tea? I've always wanted to be a tea girl, but I am more of a coffee girl. I think in the future I want to be a tea girl. The problem is being a tea girl usually. Sorry, one of the side effects of HRT is you get gassy. I keep burping. Um, one of the things that comes up in tea girl is usually a lot of black tea or green tea. I don't like black or green teas. I don't like traditional American tea, air quotes. My favorites are peppermint. I like spearmint a lot. And there's some fruit teas that I like a lot too. Um, and I really want to be more into tea because it's really good for your throat. And as you can hear, I'm kind of struggling a little bit. It's a little dry in this room. And the Adderall is doing a fucking number on me. Um, there's so many answers I could give to why Danny is lovable. Well, thank you. You know, you can always DM me and tell me all the reasons. And I'll tell you now that I know I'm wrong. I won't admit that there, though. I won't admit that anywhere else. This is the one time I know I'm wrong. And I appreciate you all. I love you all. I know all of my partners are in here or have been through here today. And thank you all so much. I love you all so much. You seem like a lovely person. I hope to get to know you better. I would love to get to know you, and I hope you'll be here for future streams. Um, my schedule is below, and it's accurate. It'll be every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 p.m. Same as today, and I will go until about 7, which I think will be the cutoff if I don't get more questions. Radiance, oh the sun. Oh, I'm hitting the sun pose right now. Real life. Shout out to Dark Souls. Stretch is out of stock. Yeah, they just made me stretch. What's your favorite FromSoft game? It's hard not to say Elden Ring, but the answer for a girl who likes horror, for a girl like me, you already know what the answer is. It's Bloodborne. It's always been Bloodborne. It's been Bloodborne since the day it came out. Originally, my character was supposed to be an Eldritch character instead of a Succubus. The Succubus kind of came out because I wanted an excuse to be a slut on the internet and have all my loot art. It was really hard to find artists who would do like Eldritch shit. So I kind of just converted over, and people kept calling me a Succubus anyway. So, but I love Eldritch horror a lot. I love that kind of stuff. Um, I love Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Those are my favorites. And then I have a big attachment emotionally to Dark Souls 2, even though it's kind of a mid-ass game. But I love all the FromSoft games, including the games people don't know. Shout out to Metal Wolf Chaos. Richard! Favorite Kendrick album? Mine's Good Kid, Mad City. To Pimp a Butterfly is my number one album of all time. And To Pimp a Butterfly, oh, well, number two. That Lord Huron album is number one from earlier. To Pimp a Butterfly is my favorite. It's my 10 out of 10. Anytime I wonder how good an album is, if I'm like, oh, this might be a 9, this might be a 10, I go to listen to Pimp a Butterfly and I'm like, okay, how does it compare? And that's how I decide what a 10 is. I think your voice is lovely as background noise. Thank you so much. That actually means a lot to me. Thank you. Can I ask a redundant question? This is an Ask Me Anything. You can ask me anything you want, and I will answer seriously. Anything you want. Absolutely anything. If you need any recommendations, I drink a lot of tea. If you can just recommend me herbal minty teas, I would love to. Look at my hair. God, I love it. Um, I would love that a lot. You have my DMs. Just throw products in there. I need I need something to make tea with. Right now, I just make it in the sink, and that's not good enough. So please help me get a kettle. Help me get recommendations on how to pour, or if I should use like some sort of, I don't know. They have like steeping balls now and all sorts of extra shit. You let me know what's up. Let me know what's up with tea. Slide in the DMs. Let me know. Ain't nothing to appreciate about being single. There's a lot to appreciate about being single. I think I think relationships, as someone who's in a lot of them, you know, so it's super hypocritical. But relationships are often overrated. I think what matters most is finding yourself, and then the relationships will happen. I think uh, I think you got to be the star player of your life to find someone who's willing to be your supporting actor, and you'll find that you're willing to be their supporting actor as they star in their own life, and that's when things are really beautiful. Ain't nothing wrong with having a tea preference. I know. I just don't like the traditional teas very much. They're very gross to me. They're very bitter. I don't like bitter taste. I don't like, yeah, bitter taste specifically. Don't really appeal to me. It was great to be here. Well, thank you for being here, Ice Fox. I look forward to playing Minecraft with you tomorrow. Very much. No Sekiro. Sekiro is on the list. I like Sekiro a lot. It's a solid second place after Elden Ring. That's valid. Elden Ring is very good. Um, I mean, it's like one of the most, probably the best game of the decade, if it's not like Baldur's Gate. It completely changed the industry. So I understand. That's a valid reason to be a succubus. Hey, I don't plan on talking about the loot stuff too much on Twitch, so I'm gonna avoid it. But um, we do a little bit. Bloodborne needs to get a PC port one of these days. It'll never happen. I'm done giving up hope. I'm done giving in hope. It's been like 20 years. They keep baiting us with announcements like that. I'm good. I'm good. That game is hilarious. Yeah, Middle Wolf Chaos. Yeah. Richard. Peak Souls, my favorite Souls game. Not even really a Souls game. Um, but I really love the combat in Sekiro. It's really cool how the way you improve at the game is by improving at the game. Like, I don't know. I love the kind of concept. There's not a lot of stats to it. You just kind of get better. What's the dumbest hill that you're willing to die on? Um, hmm. Boruto is good actually. Most people most people only know Boruto from the anime. Never read a fucking book, and this is why I want everybody to read. Boruto is actually good. No one will fucking read it because the anime exists and they watch the anime and it was like, wow, this is dog shit. Yes, it is. The book is good. I promise the book is good. No one cares. No one will read it. No one will hear this and to be like, okay, cool, I'll give it a try. No, it's really good. It's really good. I promise it's good. No one will read it. I'm alone. It's my lone hill. It's that and Code Geass sucks. Those are the two like big hills that I'm like planting a flag in that are like really dumb opinions that no one cares about on like super big things. That and I'm never watching The Godfather as a bit. What are your three favorite colors? Pink. Boy, that's obvious, huh? Uh, a purple, specifically lilac. I really like pastel colors a lot. And I would say blue, but I'm going to, again, boy, really obvious, go with black here. If black doesn't count, then we'll go with like a powder blue. I really like pastel colors a lot, but I'm still like a goth at heart. I'm not a pastel goth though. I'm like a retired goth turning into a MILF kind of lady. So I use a lot of blacks in my in my imagery and in my outfits, and especially in real life too. Something about being a VTuber is that you guys don't see the real me. I have a lot of piercings. I plan on getting a lot of tattoos. I plan on getting more piercings, and none of you are going to see or know about it. I have my septum pierced. I have both my nipples pierced. Planning to get my ears pierced multiple times. I want my eyebrow done. Thinking about a navel. Like, I do a lot, and no one gets to see it. I want tattoos on every inch of my body. I think my body is going to be an art piece. It's going to be gorgeous. It's a beautiful, massive canvas of woman, and I want someone to make beautiful art on it. Um, you think of favorite game series that you're excited for another entry in the series. If they ever do a Legend of Dragoon remake or remaster or sequel, I will buy it immediately. I will pre-order it the day it's announced. I would kill children for that game. It oh oh it's so good. Oh, it's so good. One last hydrate before I go. Let me grab another bottle of water. Right behind me. You don't need to redeem it. It's fine. I need more water. Oh, now that the noise suppression is off, you guys hear me struggling to grab some water. Okay, I'm back with hot chocolate. Welcome back, hot chocolate solutions. I have some peppermint hot chocolate in the pantry, and I might have. I still have to read or watch Boruto. If you're going if you're going to have the Boruto experience and you're going to come onto this hill that I'm dying on, read the book. Fucking watch it. Do not watch that. I'm looking right in the camera. Don't watch Boruto. Please. Please. I will do anything. My entire life experience, everything that I'm passionate about. Please read a book. Please, please read. Please. It'll better your life. I promise. There's so many studies out there that show people who read have better cognitive abilities, better decision makings, better success in life. Please, please read. Please, please. I'll do anything. Please. Agree on Code Geass. Could not get into it. I hate Code Geass. The writing's terrible. The art style's fucking awful. People just love the character designs. Don't think about anything else. I hate it. I hate it. The writing is god awful. Oh, and the ending. The ending is actually good, but it takes fucking 40 episodes to get there. It insists upon itself. Black isn't a color, then the powder blue. But black is a color. Hi, I'm black. It's all the colors. It will always be black. My hot take is that the movie Taxi Driver is mid. Wow, that is a hot take. Yeah, I guess a lot of it is kind of the abstract. Milf Goth is the best vibe though. I'm glad you like it. My chat here, I talk about this little Discord community I have. It's private. I don't know if I want to open to the public. It's a lot of work. But they often will link me any Hex Maniac picture or Hex Girl picture, and they'll tag me in it every single fucking time. Also do like these neat girl pictures because I'm very kind of neat coded in real life. I'm kind of a shut in. You know, my room's messy. There's actually a box next to me. There's water bottles here. I'm a little neat coded, and all I do is sit here and play video games all day. So, um, let's see, where did I miss? Gios has great qualities, but the anime itself is dog water. I've never read the manga. The anime is just so awful to me. And I think the reason I'm so passionate about my dislike for it is because it's so popular and it's such a good take. Like it's taken as like a serious take when everyone says it's good, and it drives me insane because I feel like they haven't watched it. Thank you for this sub next. Thank you, and welcome back. How was the break? Danny, you can't tease us like that. I'm assuming you mean about the MILF thing. Sorry, I don't exist in real life. I have no plans to ever show. Thank you, Aveen. Enjoy the blessing. Let's see. I can see that. Oh yeah, you will get to see everything, Sobek. Don't worry. You and a couple people here will get to see every little bit, or already have. The tattoo. I don't know if that's supposed to mean dick, but I'm not getting a tattoo on my dick. That sounds awful. I live again. Clip it? No, clip it. Don't clip it. Do not. Danny sounds like me with the God of War trilogy. Uh, yeah, if they make the announcer for PC, it'll be nice. Sony's made a track history of releasing these new games on PCs. I think the only reason they haven't done it with Bloodborne is some like licensing legal issues. How's the debut going? It's going pretty great. I think we're just about done. I'm trying to get through it all. The chat is moving so fast, and I'm only able to talk so fast. I guess this is what the big streamers kind of feel like all the time, huh? I kind of just hate Naruto to begin with. Naruto means a lot to me. I thought about putting it on this list, on my list from the favorites earlier. Uh, uh, bu- 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 Thought about putting it on this list. Naruto means a lot to me. I think Naruto is really good. And I think if you dislike Naruto, that's because you watched it. Because again, nobody reads. The book is extremely different compared to the anime. There are characters and scenes that are cut out. There are so much thematic elements of the story are cut out. Um, there's also a certain intensity to the child wars that are happening that is completely removed to fit a child's audience. It's a better book than it is an anime, and people do not um, don't read books. And I would do anything for people to read. Please read a book. I don't care what it is. It could be any book on this page. Please read. Please. Let's see, where are we at? Valhalla awaits. I like the Pizza Hut sponsorships and Gios. Oh, Pizza Hut's good. Oh, boom. Pizza Hut's not good, but it's cute. Oh, sir, DC isn't public. No, my Discord isn't public. Um, my Discord is private for friends and the close people that support me. Um, I might one day maybe make it public, but I would need someone to do like a lot of monitoring work for me. I just don't want to deal with the hassle of age checking everybody. I don't know how to do a lot of the advanced setup stuff. Like my server exists for like 2 or 3 years, and I don't even have rules written. So, thank you for the gifted sub, Fi. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Kyoshi. I talked about you earlier, Fi. I hope you saw. Right here, look, your name here. That's Fi Gorgo. Everyone go follow Fi. Everyone go follow. Go follow. Here, I'll do the shout out thing. I haven't done enough of those. I have to get used to it. Fi Gorgo. Fi does a lot of cute little friend games with our homies, and also Overwatch. If you like Overwatch, you should enjoy Fi. He's a little shit stir, shit stir, instigator. Let's see what else. What else? I just love reading lesser known manga. So do I. I should show you my manga list one of these days. It's very long. Back to sleep. Good. Sleep well, Bren. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. What's your favorite kink? That is not appropriate for Twitch, and I will dodge the question. Um, One Piece enjoyers, where you at? We love One Piece in the house. If you don't love One Piece, that's because you can't fucking read. You should read. You should try it. I promise you. I promise you. The anime is really good now, but like, if you don't like the anime, you should read a book. Rishishi. Rishishi. I'm more of a zehaha. I'm catching up on the One Piece manga. I am all caught up. I read every single week, every chapter that comes out. I read it the day it drops. I saw the most recent chapter this morning. Do you have random bullshit like a huge hyperfixation on? For example, I have a bunch of shit that's wrong in the OG Fortnite mode. Hmm. Let me think. Um. Hmm. I know I feel these types of things towards a lot of things, but I can't think of for the life of me in the moment of like what they would be. I know I do. I could, if we're hanging out in a normal conversation, I could certainly rant about any random thing for hours and hours and hours. I can't for the life of me think of one right now. 2 minutes? What are you gonna hydrate me? Pretty lady distracting from work. Thank you. I hope work is going well. I literally fell asleep early on. Damn pain meds. Yeah, yeah. It's something I didn't talk about, but I don't mind people knowing, so I'll be a little more vulnerable. I have a chronic pain problem. Um, I've been in pain for, let's see, I'm 33. I've been in pain for 15 years, 14 years. Um, every day, every single day of my life. Some days are good days, some days are bad days. And for a while, I was a heavy pot smoker and edible user. My friends here will know. Um, I recently got sober, and I'm just raw dogging the pain the way God intended. It fucking sucks, but my choices are be on opioids and be a zombie, be on weed and be a zombie, or just live with it. It's going to get progressively worse and worse over the course of my life, so I just chose to live with it. Also, I was really scared to be high on stream, so I quit. I quit literally for you guys. It's actually 50% of the reason I quit was that single reason, actually. I was really afraid to be high on stream. Really, really afraid. And then I also, it felt like it numbed me in certain ways that I didn't like messed with my attention, all sorts of stuff. I draw a card at the end of my turn. No! No! Well, I play Pot of Greed, which makes me draw 2 cards. I hate One Piece's art style. Both the manga and anime put me off. Um, I get that. I do. Oda has a particular way. And, I will say, if you've ever looked around the internet or looked into Oda, Oda has an actual art style that is not the way One Piece is drawn. His real art style, it doesn't look like that. It don't all look like that. Oda draws that way on purpose because it's a children's manga. And that is really, really special. He's been doing it for 30 years or something. Hmm. Let's take 2 gulps. Hmm. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Dan. I appreciate you. Hope everyone is having a good day. Welcome in, Nerd Night. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the congratulations. You have a lovely night, Dan. We're going to wrap up here real soon, so don't you worry. I'll see you later, and we're going to hang out tomorrow on Minecraft, so look forward to it. We're talking being sober. Thank you. Thank you. It's really hard, I won't lie. I told my friends to keep me from slipping back into it, and even now I still want I really crave it. I'm not addicted or anything. It's weed. Like, it doesn't have addictive qualities, but I let myself slip in a way that was not healthy. And I made a lot of excuses for being a shitty person because I was high. Um, so that's why I don't want to do it again. However, it would be nice to have some pain relief again. It would be really nice. And I feel like if I treated it like a treat or a celebration thing, it would be a lot better relationship than I had. Because I would wake up, take an edible, be high all day, and then go to bed. And it really made it hard to get the things I need to get done. It made it really hard. Mm, excuse me. Um, so yeah, that's why I quit weed. I still want it. I still want it. Oshizora, thank you for the blessing. I hope you're having a blessed day. All right, let's see. That's about the end of the chat. We believe in you. You got this. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you were able to catch the debut too. It's not healthy, and I'm glad you were able to recognize that. Yeah. Well, so I've been wanting to do this debut for ages. I've been planning to be a streamer for the longest time, and it also helped me. It made me fall behind in my schoolwork. I 2025 was me kind of grasping with my medical problems. I got all of my mental disorders conditions um, diagnosed. I got treatment for the majority of them, and I'm getting more treatment soon. Actually, I have an eye doctor appointment for eyeglasses that I was supposed to get 15 years ago. So I'm getting fuck my pulling on my ponytail. Um, so I'm going to the eye doctor this month and getting the glasses that I've always needed. Unfortunately, my face isn't quite shaped this way, so I don't know what kind of shape I'm gonna have to go with. But I'm excited. Um, oh wait, I'm late. Hello. No, it's okay. It's okay. The stream's almost over though. I think things are slowing down, and 7 is the time that I plan on ending anyway. So I'm just impressed that I made it this long. Thank you guys for talking with me so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. I hope in all of this story time and stuff, you guys were able to understand the appreciation. I'm going to leave this on screen just so you guys can see the schedule. Um, so I was in kindergarten when you needed glasses. Richard, I I'm gonna I look I just said your name. Like that's how boy, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. Very good stream. Hope to talk more. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to find some time to hang out with me. Not the government name. Hey, that's what you do. You keep poking the bear, you know. Um, I'll be streaming on Monday. That'll be my first gaming stream. I streamed Repo last year one time, and then Final Fantasy February was the year before that. Let's say my first serious gaming stream in like multiple years. Um, and I'll be streaming Hollow Knight. That's when I'm starting my playthrough, my blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. Very excited. I've been wanting to play this game for so long. I want to hang out with you guys so much. I know today's being a debut, it's all special, and I have a lot of eyes on me, and a lot of people were like looking forward to this. And I hope everybody, I'm gonna look at the camera. I hope everyone who was here, um, I hope you're all having a lot of fun, and I hope you all got to know me a little bit better. And I hope reach out to me if you need anything, um, or if you want to collaborate or something like that. We can talk. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys have been so wonderful to me. I'm sorry for I have a habit of over apologizing. Let me not apologize. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Sharita. Long time no see. I'm sorry you're coming in at the end of this all, but yeah, I was just wrapping things up. I love you, Sharita. It's nice seeing you again. I'm gonna be down there. I'm going to Dragon Con. We should meet up if you're still down there. I know where you are. You know, the con isn't that long away. Maybe you can come stop by Atlanta and we can hang out. I'll finally give you that overdue hug. It's been a couple years. Anyway, I hope you all had a lot of fun. I hope you all got to meet me, and I hope you're all willing and able to come back or reach out to me if you feel you need to. Um, 3 p.m. on Monday Eastern. The times are there. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sunray, for the blessing. I hope you're having a blessed day. Model Mama's in the chat. Everyone say hi. Go show Model Mama. Go follow Model Mama. She deserves it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Izzy, you're joining at the very end. I literally just said this actually. Um, I'm getting ready to wrap things up here, and I think people are getting a little tired of me, and I'm getting a little tired of talking. So I think this is a good time. Thanks for the follow, Luzzy. Thanks for the bits, Leaf. I appreciate you both. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm gonna find someone to raid, just to support, friends and stuff like that. So let me get rid of this slideshow finally. Let's go find someone to hang out with. You know, you guys know how it is. If you guys don't want to stay, or if I pick someone you're not interested in, that's totally fine. They will be understanding. I appreciate you. How do you follow? I'm old. There is a purple follow button at the bottom. You can just hit that. Oops, there I go. And oh, OBS is, I can't move anything in OBS. So, oh, there we go. Yeah, thank you all so much for showing up. You did a fantastic model. Yeah, they did an amazing job on the model. I keep trying to tell them, if they want to get in this VTuber business, they're gonna make some serious fucking money. I have so many people asking me how much it costed, and like, how do I get one, and I hope they're reaching out to you as much as they're reaching out to me. Yeah, I really do. I really do. Let's see, who can I? Do you want to? Okay, chat. Do you want to raid someone new? Do you want to make a new friend together, or do you want to pick a current friend? I only have a couple. Let's do Calum. Calum's cool. I can help with the raid setup. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's do Calum. I like their stream a lot. They're really cool. I watch their content on TikTok and YouTube. I'm in their Discord. I never talk though, but that's because I'm shy. But yeah, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Calum. I don't have like a raid message or anything. I haven't figured that out. You can just put the Danny booty in the chat. I know y'all like the booty. Maybe like let me see if I can't make a little raid thingamajig. And if you need the emote, you can at the bottom of the screen click the little points. And you can unlock the booty emote for 100 points. So literally just by following, you can participate in this raid. So please feel free to show them just a little bit of love. You can leave if it's a big deal, and they'll understand. Let's say, what, Succubus raid? No. What's our raid message? I don't know. What should our raid message be, guys? What sounds good? Come on. We need ideas. Let me think. Damn, it's damn Danny. Let's do like damn Danny. No, that's too corny. It's hard. That's hard. You guys like that? Hold up. Let me try this. Back at it with the white vans. That was actually literally the reference. Okay, no, yeah, that's exactly what I was. That's literally. I have to screenshot this. You won't believe this. That's literally what I was typing out, Sobek. That is literally what I was typing out. Like, actually, let me open up your DMs. That is bar for bar exactly what I was typing. Remember when I said I'd have a whole list of Discord messages? I do. I just know. I just know. Okay. Big Sobek W. So I'm going to read them. This is your raid message. Please feel free to copy it. I want to see it spammed a little bit, and then you guys can go about your day. If you got to go, you got to go. Okay, I understand. Thank you again so much. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It would mean the world if you can come back Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you can't, I understand. I can't wait to play video games with you guys. This is a dream come true for me, and I love you all so much. Oh, I'm getting emotional already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna throw you over to Calum VT. They are another trans person. They are a trans man. They make a lot of content. Artist. And they're super cool. They're super fun. They're from Argentina. You can learn a lot about another culture. And I think they're just yapping. It looks like there might be a game on the screen. We'll see. We'll see what they're doing. But yeah, spam the raid message. Get them out there. Let them out there. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't even know how many viewers I have. So thank you all so much for being here. I love you all so much. And let's have a good day. Bye. Did it go? Did it work? Is it working?